You like jazz? spa. The Polynesian spa. The Polynesian spa. Polynesian sky. The Polynesian sky. Polynesian sky. The Polynesian spark. The Polynesian spa. The Polynesian spa. The Polynesian spa.
Hello there.
The Polynesian spa. spa. Polynesian spa. Polynesian spark. The Polynesian spark.
The Polynesian spark.
The Polynesian spark. The Polynesian spark.
hello, Archrid.
Hello, Figistry.
Figistry.
I was yeah, so I was going down to dinner. You know, I was supposed to do that last night, but then I didn't because we changed plans.
You went to the store.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
made
figured that's what happened. Because I remember you mentioned that yesterday.
made race balls. You know that classic Pokemon tweet, right? Or not tweet, but like Pokemon clip of them eating rice balls, and boy, do I love donuts. Jelly-filled are my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
Sure? Not really.
I got to partake in such shenanigans. There's one of my rice balls.
Where? No. Colon voice?
Yep.
Boy, do I love jelly-filled donuts. Nice.
Yeah.
Well, the experiment has begun. We'll see how this goes.
I saw that, and then trick-or-treaters started showing up, and my dad and I were like, "Oh shit, like we have candy, but we weren't expecting them tonight while it's raining."
Huh.
But you know, kids are built different. They're like, "God damn it, it's candy time.
Stop.
I will walk through the rain to get candy when it's like, how cold is it outside right now?"
It's pretty damn cold.
When it's like 65 right now, so it's like sort of cold and rainy sort of.
So I've made the positioning correct here.
And they're wearing like thin fabric costumes, but they're doing it because god damn it, they want their candy.
I want my candy.
Which,
So,
you know, I respect it.
I've set my alt key as jump. I've set my space bar as walk, and I positioned the tape measure so it could hit both keys at the same time. So I'm constantly walking while jumping.
I see.
Now, the only way I can check the 3D model is by opening the inventory, because
right.
they don't render an F5.
Can you walk with your inventory open in that patch?
Yes, but I can't jump.
Okay.
So I wouldn't be able to.
Can you press jump on the same key as you open your inventory?
So
and to start auto jumping. To start auto jumping, because that's how I start.
I would still need to navigate and go around obstacles.
I guess that's true. Anyway, all right. Just I guess check it every so often. I still have that instance of 125 open, by the way. If you want me to try anything while I still have it open, like if you want me to try and like, I guess shoot, I'm in survival mode, so I can't do that much. But if you wanted me to try turning view bobbing on and off or whatever to see if that fixes it.
Yeah, try it. Why not? Let's go for it.
Okay. Let me get the thing up and I'll start recording. Just so we have some context.
Man, I'm kind of like glancing over my other my laptop, and like in Infdev's original terrain is just weird.
Yep. Okay. Hello. This is testing to see if view bobbing, if turning view bobbing on and off fixes it. So right now I've got the thing where we got the thing where it's doing that. I don't know. You have anything you want to add, Fig? If you guys check.
My name is Figistry.
View bobbing is, hold on, it's not right there. View bobbing is on, but as you can see when I try to move, it's not on. And now we're going to...
Is that same instance still walking?
Huh?
Is that the same instance?
No.
Still walking?
I activated the thing and then I had it stop. Alright, so now view bobbing's off and it's going as expected. Now let's turn view bobbing.
Hang on, I need to get over a cliff here.
Back on.
There we go.
View bobbing is still broken.
So thankfully in
Turning it off and on again does not fix it.
figures. Thankfully in 227 I do spawn with 2
Science.
blocks.
Alright, that's that recording done. So now we know that that's a thing that happens. I saw at least 2 Steves and I know there was 1 creeper as Halloween costumes.
Oh.
And it's kind of bizarre seeing small children
If you want
dressed
to,
up as things like that.
you could set like a horse or a pig to just constantly go and see if we can break their walking.
The Polynesian spawn.
Could do.
But that's not nearly, that's not like the primary thing we're looking for here. Ooh, I need to adjust around this. Let's go to the right. There's just a giant cliff in front of me. I didn't really want that. I will check it at, I don't know, maybe 9 o'clock.
Okay.
I'm expecting to have to leave it on overnight. Not like walking in the same direction, just like pause
But
the
like
game.
paused. Yeah.
I'm not recording the whole thing since there's not really coordinates up.
Yeah, it's sort of hard to tell.
Yeah, the only way you can verify that I'm in 227 is by looking at the obsidian walls.
So are you like staying near them?
No, I wandered away already. The other way you could also tell is the fact that the skybox is currently broken.
Okay, well that's something.
I guess also the terrain type as well. You can tell that it's early Infdev.
Yeah, sure. What you could do if you're that. I guess there's no level saving, so I guess, I don't know, I was suggesting like posting level seed and coordinates.
Yeah, but you can't even verify coordinates.
Yeah. If there's no level dat file. Which, that just seems strange.
Well, DAT files were made for the alpha save format.
No, dat files were used before that. Super Smash Bros. Melee alternate costumes are saved as dat files.
I'm talking about in Minecraft.
You didn't say that. You said dat files were like they were invented for that specific purpose, and I was like, that's not true.
Oh, did I say that?
You said like dat files were created for, or something like that. I might have admittedly misinterpreted, but the impression I got was dat files didn't exist, and then one day Notch said, "Let there be level saving," and then dat files were created for alpha save format.
He used a different format for Infdev saving.
Oh. Well,
It's
format is that?
it's still read as an MBT, but it's not a DAT file. It's like called MC level map or something.
Oh, can you open it?
Yeah, you can open an Infdev. There's I think there's a hex editor where you can actually open up and you basically see like a grid of hexadecimal characters, and that denotes what the blocks are. So basically, in that file is stored the entire world.
That sounds cancerous.
Yes, it's a terrible saving format if you're using it. It works fine.
It's
It's finite words.
It's probably better than the like text file that Classic used, where you can change the dimensions and it'll cause wonky shit.
That is the file type I'm talking about.
Oh god, that's terrible.
That's not a text file. That's a MBT file.
Okay.
That's you're thinking of the MC level map. That's the. And I don't think you could save
Okay.
classic levels.
Gross.
Gross. A lot of 227's world is ocean. Do you know why all the cliffs in Classic and Infdev and early Infdev are flat?
What, like not having underhangs?
overhangs. But
Okay, is it because it's 2D per noise and not 3D per noise?
yeah, correct.
Okay, yeah, then yes, in fact, I do know why that is.
Some trivia for the
Thank you for asking.
Thank you for telling.
That was a lot more polite than a lot of our conversations go.
Yeah, usually you just make fun of me for being short.
It's never been unprovoked. You started the hype Pearl Harbor.
That sounds bad with no context.
Yup. You started making fun of my height out of nowhere for no reason, and I was like, damn, because I was prepared to just not go there, because, you know, you don't seem like an insecure person, but like some people, you know, insecure about certain things, and it's like, I'm not trying to make you have a bad day, but then you started, like, you know, throwing stones from your glass house, and I was like, oh, okay. If it's a war you want, I'll give you war.
Then it's war!
To war! However, Saruman says it. Oh god. My brother did a great impression of that when he was like 5. It came completely out of nowhere.
Hang on, I'm currently stuck on the side of a block.
Come on, New Zealand, try something new.
Alright. Set myself this way. Alright.
But yeah, anyway, we had a bunch of trick-or-treaters come tonight because it's Saturday, and we ran out of candy, so I'm probably going to need to get more for tomorrow when, you know, more kids come, because tomorrow is Halloween. But like...
Eric, are you ready for this?
Come on. Yeah.
Ready?
Give it to me. Beautiful. Thank you, Fig. Very cool. Come on, New Zealand, try something new. That's so stupid. I love that you encounter it so frequently too. So you just like playing Minecraft, and Tamir Morrison constantly going, ah, the Polynesian spa.
I hate it here.
It's funny. What's wrong with you? How is that not funny?
I think you're the only one who finds this really funny.
It's just, I don't know. I just like it. I just think it's neat.
I'm gonna commit
Damn.
die.
Can't even make Bo go pew.
Figistry.
Figistry.
It's such a good joke on the boat, or the bucket there. The bucket.
The bucket of Figistry.
Yeah, I'm very frequently having to turn to to mess with Infdev here. I kind of want to try and stay awake until this, I get results for this.
Probably don't do that.
Thank God Notch rewrote the terrain generator.
Yeah, did it several times.
This original one is just not the greatest.
Yeah, I mean, it was like, I don't know. It's crazy how we just like threw something together and seeing it go from like the cave game tech test to like for release is nice. Well done, Notch.
Very, very cool.
Going to my statistics in this 125 instance. Distance walked 153.25 kilometers. Nice.
There are no words. Alright, let's get a good stretch of ocean here.
The Polynesian star.
Alright then. What'd you say you were gonna contest 1.0.4?
I thought I was doing the other Infdev version.
I thought you were gonna test 1.0.4. I was gonna test 1.0.3.
I kept saying I wanted to test a version of Infdev because I thought you were testing 2. And then I can do one of the 1.0s. I'll do 1.0.4
Okay.
and that other version of Infdev.
3.16.
Sure.
That's the one where you can F5.
Cool.
You would be able to check it at 3.13, but there's an inventory crash bug.
Okay, we don't want that then.
Yeah, I earlier I like loaded it up. I pressed the I key and my screen just went black.
Okay, so what Infdev again? 3.16?
3.16.
The Polynesian star.
See the
So it's in my opinion unacceptable that Infdev alpha and beta worlds are larger than the current worlds are. Unacceptable.
unacceptable because Jeb doesn't like
Exactly.
the number 32 million.
What a jerk.
What a joik.
Alright, 3.16. Daylight cycle now lasts 20 minutes. Nice.
You have a daylight cycle. That's funny.
Yep.
Living here in a world that has no time. Oh, that's how I can verify that I'm at 226. 227 is I can stare at the sun. Because the sun in 227 is always at the 12 o'clock position overhead.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's just locked in place. The other immediate obvious feature, of course, the obsidian walls, but if you're far away from them, you're not going to see them. But the other way you can easily tell near the center of the world is the sky blocks is completely blue. Like, it's all whatever the hex code for blue is. I can't remember what it is.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. And the sky is like super blue.
Yeah, it's just like a pure blue. By the way, we know that the player model was first, like, given to the player in Classic.
Yeah.
But it's only for multiplayer, obviously. So, I think that is possibly the earliest version we could test.
We'd have to like walk, if we did classic, we'd have to like walk around repeatedly in a small area, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it would be kind of a pain in the ass, but we can just set up like a small ring. Assuming our Infdev tests are successful, then we might be like, okay, we could probably push this back even further.
It's so stupid. Come on, New Zealand, try something.
Come on, New Zealand.
There's just something about it.
There's just something
Looks
about
fun.
New Zealand.
I just want to try something new.
The Polynesian star. The Polynesian star.
I just got the 117 footage as well.
Oh, good.
It's just me walking on a secret flat. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's fair enough. We should mention that the only instances we've seen of this, like, is us and Pippin.
Absolutely. Once we have like more data, and I think we're satisfied with our research into this, I will present our findings to the end guy. Because who would enjoy a really old bug like that?
Yeah, hey Venom, do you want information on a bug that is
Still in the game for possibly.
super old? A bug that's existed longer than the overwhelming majority of people
Oh, that's weird when you think about it.
played the game. Older than a lot of people playing the game.
If we could prove it with this, that makes the bug nearly 12 years old. And if we can prove that it's in Classic 0.015, then that makes it like, what, 12 and a half years old?
Yeah, dear Mojang, please don't fix this bug.
Dear Jeb,
It's
no, it's sacred.
Yeah, it's the oldest bug in the game. We must preserve it.
So it's the one little bit of notch code left there.
Because it's purely visual. And It's super easy to fix, and I don't think it's worth fixing. I honestly don't think it's worth fixing. Just because the overwhelming majority of players are never going to encounter it.
Nope.
Which is why we can't find hardly any information on it.
It's like the spawn chunk glitch.
Well, they did eventually fix that, right?
Yeah. I mean, like, there's hardly any information on it because nobody ever found it.
We should compile information on that too. We
Yeah.
have information on that people don't have.
Yeah. Aunt Venom's video on that is now outdated.
We could make videos on this, like we could like just like drawing attention to it, like hey.
How do you propose we go about this in terms of formatting?
I don't know. We'll figure that out.
First, we gotta get the data.
Yeah, we gotta get the data, but we're gathering data. We're
in the research phase.
doing this in the name of science.
I like how I'm simultaneously researching this while I'm simultaneously setting a record here in Minecraft.
Yeah. I mean,
All in a
it's
day's work for Fig and Argrid.
It's something to do.
Yeah, no kidding. I like how on one hand I'm walking to the border in the current version, on the other one I'm walking to try and break the game in the first version with Infinite Worlds.
The more things change, the more things stay the same.
I gotta go so far out that I fall through the world.
You like jams?
I'm going to Angle right now. This is probably gonna take much longer than the Alpha or 1.2 tests.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Looks like we've hit a snag here. Alright, set you that way. Have fun, Invisible Steve. Assuming that I don't crash in 227, I remember I talked about that possibility. It's not out of the question. That's why I have the recording software ready, so I could just fire that thing on. And I could start documenting it.
Alright, before I close it, do we need anything else from this 1.2.5 instance I have up?
You've already broken view bobbing, you've broken...
Turning view bobbing off and on doesn't work.
Yeah. No, I don't think we need any more information.
Should I try to kill myself and see if that like respawning fixes it?
Yeah, try it actually, but we've never tested that.
Alright.
I've certainly never tested it while playing, obviously.
Alright, let me change my controls back to normal so I can actually control my character without great difficulty.
It's weird, whenever you place blocks in this first version, you like are inside of them. Very wonky.
That is very wonky. Alright. Let me bring the thing up. It's weird because it's going to have your swimming sound effects. Maybe I'll stop watching your stream.
That might be a good idea.
Okay. Hello. We are once again testing. Now we're testing to see if the walking bug is fixed by dying. Ooh, one thing I noticed is your guy's legs will shake when you're punching a block and walking around.
Huh? Okay,
It doesn't normally do that.
share your screen, I
Here,
want to
do
see
you-
this.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, set to go there.
Find new things all the time. Alright, let me minimize that so it doesn't. Alright. So normally, right? You see how my legs aren't moving?
Where are you? What do I got here?
See how my legs aren't moving?
Yeah.
When I'm punching block?
Yeah. Oh, that's
But when I do this, they like shake back and forth.
oh, that's really weird looking.
See? I'm like,
You're like shimmying.
yeah. But see, then like it stops. Here, I just slide like normal, but like normally it's just like the top that shimmies, but because like my torso shimmies, you can see it behind my cape, or here you can see my torso shimmy, but like now it's like all of me is shimmying.
Very weird.
Yeah. Science. All right, let me see. This should be enough. 28 blocks. All right.
Oh, you're actually gonna kill yourself. You haven't done that yet.
No, I haven't. I don't know. Is there anything else I should test before I do this?
Not that I can think of.
All right, then it's probably not that important. Let's see if this fixes it.
I mean, if we need to, we can just
Goodbye,
for another 5
goodbye.
hours.
150,000 negative Z.
Yeet.
All right.
Ow, that crunch.
All right.
Oh.
And everything works again.
What? So it's not just a session fix that causes it. That's really interesting.
Not changing dimensions might fix it too.
You know, you might have a point there. I think I might be able to verify this myself.
Do it in 125 nether ceiling and build a portal.
Alright, after Infdev
I think
test,
that's how you
I'll
do it.
run 125 test.
Yeah. All right. I'll start doing Infdev 316 test now. All right. Stopping the recording.
We need to make a repository of all this stuff.
Yeah. I'm gonna start like uploading the footage. This is interesting.
We're going down this rabbit hole.
Yeah. Well, like it just seems like a good bit of fun.
Oh yeah, I'm having a good time with this. I am mildly irritated with having to like lean over and move the mouse on my laptop because I had to like I don't know how to describe this. It's like my laptop is on the table next to me on my left, along with the mouse for it. So like I have to like lean all the way over to the left and like grab the mouse and shift it around. The dolphin just followed me into the water. Oh, I wouldn't worry too much about mentioning during the recordings if I'm walking or not, because I think we should just string the recordings together and just post-commentate it.
Yeah, I agree.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Is this done uploading yet? Nope, it is not. Hang on. Alright, let me fix Infdev. Alright, get over that. I've used like 25 blocks of glass. Why is there a copyright claim on my alpha footage? The fuck?
Maybe someone claimed the music. People have been doing that, claiming C418's music.
That's
And
scummy.
he's basically said, yeah, like dispute it.
That's a shame.
It's literally one of my bookmark tweets.
Playlists. Okay.
Like here, he said no on certain terms.
How do I change the playlist settings? Is it under manage videos? No, yeah, okay, it's under playlists. Alright, edit playlist. Edit description. Playlist settings.
Alright, time to get
Public.
the proxy for Betacraft up.
Okay, Arcade, I've shifted the playlist
Yep.
to unlisted. Alright, there we go. There's the playlist that I started. I don't have the 117 footage in there right now. I'm not really worried about that at the moment because this morning I was trying to upload like a bunch of things at the same time, and I like destroyed the internet on my my desktop, and I had to like
Nice.
restart the machine from doing use anything. Oh, okay. Alright, what did you send me? Oh, the date.
Probably make the playlist private actually, and just have it accessible. I don't know. See if you can add. Or maybe we make the videos private and we just add each other, so we can like see each other's private videos. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
You share like specific things. Hang on. I can share the playlist to somebody. Like 95% sure. Collaborate? Ooh. I think I'm gonna leave it as unlisted because I don't think you'll be able to view it if it's private. But if you click this link, you should be able to add videos to the playlist yourself.
Deleted video. There are 2 deleted videos in this playlist.
Oh, that's because I had to cancel uploads. I haven't fixed that yet. I'm walking the wrong direction. I'm getting very distracted for this.
The Polynesian star. The Polynesian star.
Well, I know what we can title the video we compile of all of our findings.
Hmm.
The oldest bug in Minecraft.
Yeah.
The title tells you all you need to know, and it is completely true. Okay, come on, get up there. Alright. I much prefer this semi-passive solution for testing Infdev compared to just losing 5 hours trying to walk on that manually.
The Polynesian star.
The first bug on the bug tracker is from 1.4.
Really?
Mm-hmm. MC1 is cracked effect sometimes remains when a zombie is interrupted while attempting to break down a door.
Is it still open?
No, they fixed it in 1.4.2. It was something that they were already like working on fixing, but they put it there as like, I guess, a test, because from what I'm reading from the comments, I can send it to you if you want. But like, that's MC1.
I guess guess there wasn't a bug tracker that far back.
No.
I mean, that makes sense given what we know. I mean, especially since Minecraft's development was pretty informal.
Yeah.
The Polynesian swamp.
Are you currently testing 316?
I'm getting the proxy set up so I have sounds.
Oh, okay. I didn't really worry too much about sounds or skins, but I mean, actually, I don't even think Betacraft runs skins on their proxy in that version.
The Polynesian swamp.
Only one way to find out.
I mean, like I've ran into the Betacraft launcher. That's how I know.
The Polynesian swamp.
I do like our story of how we've stumbled into this bug.
It's been fun. Okay, well, sounds work now.
Sweet.
And my skin works as well.
Also sweet. Okay, like, what's our plan of action if my test is conclusive in 227?
I don't know. Ooh, some of this terrain is actually quite nice. How do I verify that this is, like, this version?
You could screen record yourself launching the game from Betacraft.
I don't use Betacraft.
What are you using?
I use multi-MC.
Um, I'm trying to think. So, you can know that it's not 313 because the daylight cycle is slower. So you know it has to be after 313 but before 327.
Hold on, what does...
The next one I think is 320.
This actually is some nice terrain, hold on.
You like taking a screenshot of it.
Nah, I was gonna start sharing screen.
The spooklies.
Alright. Just look at those mountains.
Wait, what? What version is this? Record, what version is this?
It's 316?
This is 316?
Yeah,
Huh?
look at that. Look at the mountain.
That's a good mountain, but this doesn't look like 316.
What does 316 look like?
Okay, go back to your menu. find a way to show that. I could be wrong, but I swear. I meant like the launcher.
Oh. It won't show up when I
You can just share screen directly.
okay, give me a sec. Let me
Like
close
change
this.
it in Discord. Close stream. Stream?
Alright, let me make it bigger.
Oops, I almost blocked you on accident.
Probably don't do that. Although I don't know if it's gonna show up like the pop-up windows.
It should because you're not streaming any specific window. I'm getting water. You're not streaming any specific window. You're streaming the display.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Something about this doesn't seem right.
I mean, I'm using 316. I don't know, I've done this before and it's worked. To play like 415. Like, hold on, let me see if I can get 4. If I get rid of this and then add 415. Here we go. Here's 415. All right. Move it up to the top. Oops. All right. This should launch 415 now. Okay, yeah, this 415. This looks like 415 to me.
Yeah, that's 415. Relaunch 316.
Okay, give me a sec. I want to get out of the water. 415. I'm gonna get distracted from all the 4 and 5-ness. Alright. Okay, so back to version. Getting rid of 415. Get out here, 415. I love you, I miss you. Alright. There's 316. Okay, and then
What's with the jar mod?
what do you mean?
What does it say jar mod next to it?
It's not a native. It's not native to the launcher, so you've got to add it to an instance to make it a thing. Make sure that's selected, by the way. So, all right, let's try this again. See what it says here. Anyway, all right. Here is. What?
Alright, generate new level.
Okay.
Create.
That's weird.
That's more like it.
I disagree.
Why'd you crash?
Immediately crashed. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, like, it looked like you were in 618. That's why I asked. Because you should see this. You should have all these. You should have 999 of all this stuff. And you should be looking at this terrain type. That's why I asked, because it was like, that doesn't look right at all. Because I'm like, oh, that terrain looks a lot like Alpha. Is what I thought when I saw it.
Yeah.
And did you have like the standard world menu, like you'd have like the 5 world slots?
Yeah, I did actually.
Okay, that's definitely after Alpha State format 327. I don't know what sort of jar modding magic you did there to cause that, but that was interesting.
Deep. Okay, here we go.
There you go.
Steve.
It's the first one where you can do that. Alright, that's the right version. It's interesting how... So, my inventory key is T. It always has been.
Bizarre.
Yes, quite.
Alright, that's north. I'll start walking north.
Arcard liked testing if 227.
Yep. I don't like this train type.
Oh yeah, neither do I.
I love how it's like difficult to even like navigate the menu because of all the stuff. Let me turn my game on peaceful so I don't get yeeted.
Oh. Yeah, well mobs, I don't think mobs even spawn. But
I think they do if you shoot arrows. Isn't that this patch?
yeah, that's that patch where you can do that. They don't spawn, but it's useful if you take fall damage because there's no way to regenerate your health. We're in the fun parts of the testing right now.
Let me turn view bobbing on.
The only time you'll ever play with view bobbing.
I don't know. Like I don't hate it. It's just a bit distracting at times, so I like yeet it.
It's interesting because I don't find it distracting whatsoever. But I could also be very used to it, that's why.
I like gliding across the ground.
Well, that's exactly what we're doing here.
Yeah, but I glide across the ground all the time, I guess.
Okay, come on.
Honestly, this train isn't too bad to navigate.
It's got a lot of 2-block high jumps.
Damn, not bearded Steve. This is a tragedy. Let me make this a borderless window. While I have it here. There we go.
How much RAM did you allocate to that instance?
It's a good question. Probably not enough. Looking at my frame rate, which is mediocre.
Mediocre. I can't even see my frame rate.
It's an option in the menu. You've
Is
gotta
it?
like, yeah.
What's
Here,
it
I'll
called?
show you. Show FPS.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop streaming it for now. I don't think you need to.
I don't think that's an option. 227.
We'll see. Oh yeah, now I'm getting like 300 frames per second. So closing the stream was a good idea for me.
Smart move. Oh.
Da-da-da-da.
I'm playing 2 Minecraft clients at the same time. Shut your mouth, you mediocre clarinet player. Mediocre.
Mediocre. Entities 0 of 1, and then when I F5 I have 1 of 1.
Okay, come on. Let's make a little staircase up.
Yep, I am gonna be honest, I do not miss this train generator.
I thought you just said a minute ago it wasn't that bad.
That was the 618 train.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. That makes more sense now.
Still,
This
I'm
terrain
still
generator isn't very good.
No, I'm still a 415 enthusiast though. We should make the Chad like 415 train, Virgin 1.18 train, Chad, Infdev 415 train.
Reject 1.18 terrain, return to 415 terrain.
It would just be like a stupid meme that nobody would get, but it'd be funny.
Except for like the 3 people that play Infdev.
No bedrock. No bedrock. Caves. What are those?
Oh yeah, we don't have caves in this version. Caves actually do get re-implemented into the terrain generator prior to 3.2.7. And then 3.2.7 removes them again.
Yep. So 415 doesn't have them. I love how 415 doesn't have any bedrock.
Oh, does it? When does Bedrock get like reintroduced into the?
I don't know.
Floor?
Probably a bit after 415 to be honest.
Infdev is a very fascinating development period.
It really is, because it's just like shitty alpha.
Yeah, it goes. It's a very important transitory phase.
What's beautiful is Infdev worlds, are still theoretically, it's theoretically the oldest part of the Minecraft development cycle where the worlds can be ported to the current versions without third-party tools.
Yeah.
And that's cool. I don't really know why you'd want to. But...
I think using third-party tools, it is still possible to port worlds all the way back from Infdev.
Yeah, it is, but again,
which is cool.
I added that qualifier for a reason.
Qualifier.
Oh my god, you said generator several times, and I was just do it. I'm not gonna stick to his level, and then.
Oh, what did Tile say yesterday? I clicked around his stream recording and someone said like an ER word, and he just made the joke immediately.
They do it to each other, and they're all like, they all get annoyed and hate it.
It's funny. I have succeeded.
Alright, starting to get dark finally.
You actually have a daylight cycle, I don't.
Yep, it's about to get fucking dark.
Speaking of dark, this is one weird looking overhang here.
Oh, I get to see the moon. I'm gonna try and take it.
Are you gonna take the moon?
I'm gonna try. I just said I was gonna try. The Polynesian style.
Do you like my way of ascending out of that hole?
It was very Tamir Morrison-y.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
This is the same sort of day-night cycle that exists in early alpha, where the sky doesn't turn orange at all. Yep, it's just gonna get darker. It's mildly nostalgic for me. I can't wait for the sun and the moon to just fucking change orientations partway through Cave Game, sure.
I know. We'll never see the nice image of Wadsworth taking the moon from across Harrisher's houses.
Nope.
Have you seen the fun that you can have with skeletons in 316?
Yeah.
It's really stupid.
Come on, New Zealand, try something new. Hey, Vic, I got a question.
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
Such a stupid thing to have added. I love it.
So what do we do next? Do we, after, if we confirm it in this version, do we try it in classic?
I mean, I guess we have to try. Fuck, a big body of water. Time to fucking swim.
We've already fallen down. We've already gone this far down the rabbit hole. I don't think there's any reason to stop. Is there even an available classic 0.015 like multiplayer jar?
I don't know.
Actually, you know how I could find that out?
Omni Archive?
Not Omni Archive. I was gonna go with the wiki. Or I can look at the Betacraft launcher version list. Ah, yeah, it's there. MP Test 1.
Dope.
No, I think all we need now is the server jar for it, and then we can walk in circles.
Did.
I like how arbitrary the version shifting is. Like, 0.31 just turned into Infdev. And then for Infdev, Notch retroactively decided, yeah, the last version was alpha 1.0.0.
Yep. I just came across like a big fuck off body of water that I'm having to like painstakingly go through.
I'm auto swimming across mine.
I can't do that because I mean I guess I can, but I'm on the computer.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Hope you enjoy playing Infdev for the next like 6 hours.
Yep.
At least you'll never have to do it again.
Until I do at some point.
In case we miss something. Hopefully we
For
don't
more
miss
data
anything.
points. And if we do, hopefully it's one of those versions where you can AFK walk in.
So anything alpha 1.2 and above.
Yeah.
Alright, come on. Alright. Oh, I'll let that free swim. you know, something I just realized is that you could see like straight through the water.
I don't know if I agree with that. Through water in this version.
Oh, really? Can you not? Huh. 227, I can see straight to the bottom of the ocean. It's like I have night vision, basically. That's what it looks like. Interesting. I guess that water filter wasn't applied at that time.
I don't know.
We made a lot of scientific discovery today.
Indeed.
Hopefully by the end of tonight or tomorrow, we'll have confirmation of this working in 227. It's very interesting that it got fixed by you killing yourself.
I mean, I think it makes sense. You're reloading like your player model and skin when you do that. I figured it probably would. That's why it was like one of the last things I did. Figured like the odds are like if anything is going this well.
Yeah. I've never considered doing that because I normally play in hardcore, obviously.
Yeah. Well, maybe. Oh, you know, we could test. You could test. You could test switching dimensions.
Yeah, I think you said that as well. If 227 crashes for whatever reason, I won't restart it. I'll let you continue in 316, and then I'll test dimension shifting in 125.
I meant you could do it in the hardcore old border world. If you
Oh.
wanted.
I mean, we wouldn't be able to show that in a recording.
I guess that's true. Not yet.
It's, yeah. I mean, it's not that difficult to AFK walk 5 hours on a full
That's-
super flat.
That's true.
Polynesian swan.
Sun's rising.
Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
The Polynesian swan.
Da-da-da.
Do that. it, do it, do it, do it. We're definitely putting a lot of time and work into this.
Yep. Are you even surprised?
No.
The Polynesian swamp.
It's weird that there are dandelions but no roses.
You know, I just noticed that. There's no roses, just dandelions.
Not a fan. Roses are the best flower.
Yeah. Poppies are fake.
General Kenobi.
Specific Kenobi.
Hello there. Hello there.
No, don't do it.
Hello there.
I feel
No.
obligated to now. Specific Kenobi.
Several Kenobi.
General Poutine, eh?
I love all the like the nationals.
The Italian one is great because he just pulls out like 4 breadsticks
I think there's a French one where he does that too.
with baguettes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, remember the French
Monsieur
one?
Kenobi.
Remember the French one I
White
showed you where
flags.
he pulls out the white flags? Yeah.
I love making fun of France.
It's so funny.
One of my favorites is, you know how in the Apollo moon missions we put American flags on the moon, right?
Yeah.
So due to like the harsh sunlight on the moon, the flags have been bleached white by the sun, which is unfortunate because now everyone will think the French were there.
It's a real tragedy.
So you know Jeremy Clarkson, right? Jeremy Clarkson.
No.
He's the Top Gear guy. He says outrageous things and is very funny. He's from the meme, "This is brilliant, but I like this."
Oh, okay.
Or, "Oh no, anyway."
Oh, that's him? Okay.
Yeah, that's Jeremy Clarkson. Anyway, he's fucking hilarious. Anyway, he's having he hosted a car show for basically 2 friends and like fuck about, doing stupid shit. And he goes to like this like I don't know, this like interior designer, French. He's all about modern architecture, and he's like, yeah, I want my car to be like a cottage. I want a wingback chair. I want a wood burning stove. And she keeps trying to put in like modern stuff. He's like, I want plaster walls on the inside. And she keeps trying to like, what is this? No, get this out of here. And she's basically, I cannot do this. No, this is why you guys lost the war. Like, he goes straight to the war.
That's fucking good. This is why you guys lost the war.
This is see, like she's like has like a negative attitude. This is why you guys lost the war. You gotta just get on with it.
That was a lot of Polynesian spa just then.
And it was. Or like what's some other ones? Oh, a German car company bought a British car manufacturer, and they're trying to make they were trying to make it was Mini Cooper, and they're going about how they wanted to make a car that was quintessentially British. So they added into like the glove box, they added like spoons and little tea bags, and the British guys were actually like, no, this is kind of insulting. And Jeremy Clarkson jokes, we should make a car that's quintessentially German. And then one of them jokes like, what, replace the spoons with little sausages? And he's like, no. You know, and he goes, turn signals that go like that, and he does the salute.
Oh my god.
A GPS that only goes to Poland.
Holy shit.
And a fan belt that will last for 1,000 years. Stuff like that.
He went all in with that joke.
He went all over that. Or another one, they're talking about like the Germans have overdone it as usual. Like another one, this is a different host of the same show. The Germans have overdone it as usual, like they did on their French holiday in 1939.
Damn.
Which is, he was actually wrong. That was in 1940 when France was invaded.
True.
But it's not
39 was
important.
Poland was
But
invaded.
So it was James May who made that mistake, not me. But I wanted to quote him as faithfully as possible. And the joke is still funny. The show is really funny, bro. Actually, I've used his reaction gifs to look smug on several occasions because he's got an excellent smug face.
Would you say it's mango smug?
Dude, it might even be next level. Hold on. I'm just gonna send you various smug face. If you search smug face, his face is the one that comes up.
Oh boy, some sus too. I like how much of a flex it is that I'm doing this in hardcore mode.
Yeah. I like that it's led to us exploring the walking thing more, because it's like... honestly, if we had both found it independently, I would have by now, and I'm sure you would have been like, huh, that's weird. I wonder when this started happening.
Say again?
Oh, the walking animation breaking bug.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like if we hadn't both found it, we wouldn't have explored it any further.
Oh, totally. Because, like, once you brought to my attention, it's like, hey, I've seen this in beta 1.6, and
Yeah, 'cause
immediately,
it's like suddenly it's like,
we're both
holy
like,
shit.
huh?
It's like, holy shit, this bug is fucking ancient.
And then that's what raised the question, wait, how far does this go back?
Yeah.
And currently, we know Alpha 1.2.6 at the minimum.
Yep. Yeah, it was great getting to go to my computer this morning and seeing that we had.
It was like Christmas. I woke up like, wait, I need to check my laptop. So I ran out of my bedroom and checked my laptop. I was like, oh my god, Steve's gliding. Alright, so if the experiments succeed in 227 or 316, depending on whether or not I get crashed here, we then go to classic 0.015.
Okay, we should do a multiplayer trial as well. Like an alpha 1.2 or something like that on the Nether roof.
Okay.
I guess it could be a more recent one, but we should see like you can see
See if you can see what?
animations break. What now?
Oh, you're talking about the double test.
Yeah, see we can see if like you can see other players break.
Okay.
Or...
How about we do the double test for that next Saturday?
Okay.
And then we could also possibly do the test in Classic next week as well. There we go. Oh wow. I swim across a giant fuck-off body of water there. Wait, who's rising tonight? There he is.
Yes.
There he is.
Yes. Based Harry, the Dresden Decim.
Like how he's rising over the swamp.
I just love the look on his face. Just like that very stern like.
I think my favorite part of these, like along with Based Harry, has got to be that.
Yeah.
Or sorry.
Beautiful. Yeah, I don't know. I love getting to see Sir Arthur Harris. Thank you, Fig. Very cool.
I can't wait to annoy like hundreds of people with that on the live stream. That'll be funny as fuck. Oh, oops! Looks like I've fallen off a cliff here. Okay, let me navigate my way out of here. Alright, it's 6:48. I think at 9:30. I think at 9 o'clock I'll check the inventory. And then I'll check the inventory again at 10 when I go to sleep. See if anything's happened. Oh. I realized that I actually have a hand here. Cool.
Ooh. So that hand should move around when your inventory's like open. So you get to see how if the thing breaks in that one, how that affects the hand.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, you can also experience the same thing too.
Yeah, I could. I'd have to move one of my copious item stacks off my hotbar, but do I really need flint and steel there?
Your stack
Probably
of
not.
1,000.
Oh no, that was a mistake.
What?
It moving it changed it into a stack of 64 plus 1. Oh no, wait. Now I've got a stack of 934, a stack of 64, and then just the 1.
Yeah, it's a very strange version because tools can't stack normally.
Yeah.
It is very funny though. It's like, oh cool, I've got 1,000 shovels.
Yeah.
You know what's interesting is that now you can't have stacks greater than 127 now.
Really?
Yeah. It's
What happens?
Huh?
What happens?
It becomes a negative number. It's a byte. It's a signed 8-bit number.
Oh. So what you're saying is you could have you could make a bunch of those in an Infdev world and then port it up to current Minecraft to have the negative tools.
Huh.
That sounds whack.
Well, no, you wouldn't be able to get these stacks of tools like this.
You would if you did it in 3.16 and then ported the world up.
You can't port the world up because there's no saving.
Can you not? There's a save level option.
Doesn't work. Defunct.
Nah. Damn. Feels bad.
Yeah, there's third-party mods that like some Omni Archive people have made for like 3.25 and I think 3.16 that allow saving and conversion to alpha save format. Either that or it directly saves it as alpha save format. Which, when I was doing the testing to...
I know there are beta 1.7 mods that port Anvil to beta 1.7.
What does that do for beta 1.7?
It raises the build limit.
But it should have put that on KV, I'm sure.
No, because then we wouldn't be able to go to beta 1.
Wouldn't be able to go to beta 1.8.
I mean, one of the big things, I don't know if they've made it for beta 1.8. We might not even be able to make it. We might have to, if we did that, we might have to go straight from beta 1.7 to 1.25. And then we would miss out on end portal frames and pig spawners and water in the nether. So
Well,
I'm
that's
going
not
to assume I'm going to assume that you were going to withdraw said petition
I withdraw said petition.
because trust me, if there was a way to do that, I would be for it because it would be dope. I don't like the 128 build limit. I've already ran into it in my builds.
If only
But-
Notch had left it as 256 in his test build.
I know. Anyway, but
Not sure why.
The Polynesians.
yeah, but anyway, so yeah. If it didn't impact our plans, I would be totally for it, but it would. So, yeah. It's a sacrifice we're going to have to make, I guess. But it's cool for messing around in single player worlds.
Oh yeah, totally.
Like you can build on the nether roof if you get stuck up there.
Just I'm trying to just
The trees aren't shorn off. That sort of thing.
trying to like looking at a side-by-side comparison of this bug in like say classic potentially and 1.17, just like Notch, what the hell is this?
Add him on Twitter again.
You laugh, but I might do it.
I mean, I've added him on Twitter and got a response.
I was very surprised he responded to you.
Me too.
Maybe he appreciated that you were playing Minecraft Alpha.
The Polynesians.
Oh, if the experiment fails and we can't induce it in this version, then we should test 1.0.4 or 1.0.3.
Okay.
Because that's the only other thing I can think of that would be a start point. Now, if both of them succeed, then we have to go back to the drawing board and keep narrowing versions down.
I mean, I don't know. Do we have to test them if it works in Inf?
No, I'm saying if it doesn't work in Infdev.
Yeah. Then we've got to narrow it down. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Like a gradual process. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but it'll be a process of elimination.
You like jazz?
Yes, I love jazz.
Thank you, Barry B. Benson. Very cool.
Very, that's very Barry B based of you. If we're in call at the same time, like whenever one of us finds it, there's gonna be a lot of shouting.
Or at least some very excited, like, oh.
Oh, dude, dude! Some shit like that, yeah. Oh, so I had a YouTube short pop up on my fucking thing today, and I clicked it, and in it, whoever made it talked about how the limit in older versions of Minecraft was 34 billion blocks, which is just wrong. But not only that, I noticed he's using footage from Infdev's video on that without crediting him.
Seems like that's like an issue.
I looked at that and I'm like, huh, I've seen this before.
A lot of it stems from like people like just translating the video for verbatim and like adding nothing to it.
No. This is an English speaker.
Yeah, but like it seems to be like I'm I guess giving examples of all of the content piracy that I've seen.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It's just whack.
I know at least he's found it annoying. I find it very funny that like someone was able to clip and then upload Killo's reaction to Reach the Farlands, and that received more views and attention than Killo's own work.
Yeah.
Like the person that put in the time and effort into that work didn't, kind of.
I mean, does Dumb Names video have more views than yours about you reaching it?
I don't think so, but I don't know.
Hello there.
I think it's 600 or something. I don't fucking know.
General Kenobi. There's a lot of like low effort re-uploads.
Hello there.
If people yoink Operation Secret, I'm going scorched earth. I'm making Stalin wince.
Now the real question is, do you want me to make Operation Secret completely secret?
I don't know. I liked being coy and secret about it when I was doing it the first time because it was fun. It's not really secret now though.
We're also discussing it in a public video.
Loose lips sink ships. Fig.
Yeah? Oh, you're going to the Shadow Realm, Margaret.
Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
Oh, it's right down the street, right next to the Chick-fil-A. When I was 12, I sat on a banana and changed my life.
Da da da. Da 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 da.
Da da da. I think with Operation Secret, it'd be great if we just did it in secret, and then I get a screenshot of me just chilling next to the stall lands, and I just send a screenshot to I send a screenshot to Ant, and be like, "Yo, I'm here again."
Round 2.
It's even funnier the second time. I can't believe I have to go all the way to the corner Firelands on a Sunday.
I love that really deep voice one.
Oh, the Polynesian spa.
Just cause it's just funny to me.
I know, you find it really funny.
It's even funnier at the 1000th time.
I know. I'm so used to it, it doesn't matter to me anymore. You're just like, ha 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 ha, ha funny Tamir Morrison.
I'm just a simple man. I hear Tamir Morrison with a deep voice going, "Oh, the Polynesian spa."
I have
I'm
a
like,
Twitch
yes.
notification from Noise critical going live.
Polynesian style.
I think that one was pretty normal.
Do you like how like my entire sequence of documenting this stuff has been like one chain of quote tweets?
Yeah. I miss the swimming. Come on, New Zealand, try something new noise.
Oh, what, the dolphin?
Yeah, it's just constant. Come on, New Zealand, try something new.
It sounds horrible. I wonder if I'll run into a brick pyramid while I'm walking around here. You might as well, actually.
I don't know when they generate. I'm not looking for them. I'm just trying to walk.
They generated specific coordinates, and they generate the same in every single world and seed, and in all versions. Like the
No. Okay, well I don't know what my coordinates are.
No.
And I'm not really inclined to find out.
Shoot, I can't even tell if I'm going north or south, because the sun doesn't move.
Oh, which way are the clouds moving?
There are no clouds.
Hmm. Yeah, that does complicate things.
They disappeared along with the skybox once I got far enough from the origin.
Gotcha. I'm going north, I believe.
You know, it's kind of funny how different Infinite Worlds are from this first version to the one I'm playing in right now.
Yeah.
They came a very long. It was probably the best move for Minecraft was Infinite Worlds.
Well, infinite in quotations.
Yeah, I mean,
The Polynesian style.
it's not really that infinite. I'm
No,
quite
it's-
literally proving that point.
I mean, yeah, it's reachable in pretty much all versions of Minecraft. Just a matter of how patient you want to be.
Now, a functionally infinite world would be like the long limit mod. That is infinite,
Yeah.
because you cannot reach it in a human lifetime.
The Polynesian style.
Remember, 810 million centuries, which is a fancy way of saying 81 billion years.
Yep. No, thank you.
I do like that for that, the way Venom did the math of calculating how long it would take was by using Ekwall's distance to the Farlands, his time to the Farlands as a yardstick. And I'm like,
Thank you, Ethel. Very cool.
I'm just like, you didn't need to do that because you could have taken walking speed, but I was like, he just looking for an excuse to mention Ekwall.
And it's also like a practical application as well.
Oh yeah, because you know how long it takes to walk to the Farlands.
The Polynesian style.
I love all the echoes of the Polynesian spy.
Wish that I could see myself. Try to navigate to a body of water. Well, at least I get to experience neon grass for a little bit. Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm kind of over neon grass.
Hey, you played in it for 3 months. I only get to play in it for a day.
You can plan it as much as you want. It's just not on Cade Game, sure.
I'll walk to the Farlands and ruin your world size.
Please don't do that.
Like, oh, why is there a line of chunks going off in the overview? Fig!
It's funny, Pause would like go on random journeys and go out like 20,000 blocks and like Minecraft maps, and they would be like, fucking hell, Pause. And that seems fairly modest, like, honestly.
Compared to, like...
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to think 20,000 blocks is like, man, that's really far away from, like, the center of the world.
But it's really not.
Yeah, now I'm like 13.2 million blocks away from the center of the world.
Anyone who's played, I think the more you play Minecraft, the more I think playing on servers is important too. The more you realize these distances aren't very big. It doesn't really take that long to go 20,000
No,
blocks over
it's a
world, especially in the
patience
current version. It's just that most people just stick to the origin. I wish they made strongholds appear more than just, you know, within that 24,000 block ring.
I mean, like Bedrock does.
Yeah, that's so stupid. Like, just make them rare structures. It shouldn't be difficult.
There's a few things I want from Bedrock and Java.
That's one of them.
One of the other ones I want is dying water.
I want the attack cooldown.
I want.
They don't have the stupid combat update like attack cooldown. They can keep not being able to put torches in your offhand, right? Because that's fucking stupid. But you can just swing sword.
What I want, all right. I would particularly enjoy having the water thing for one. Also, the trees turning white during a snowstorm.
Hmm.
It helps with my immersion.
The immersion in the block game.
Yeah, where there's a cheese wall if you go out far enough. Alright, 708. I'm like holding down and boating with my left hand while leaning over to my left, using my right hand to adjust the mouse in Infdev. Ugh.
Nice.
It's getting me a fucking like crick in the neck. I very much appreciate that Ant recognizes that I'm completely insane.
Yeah.
Alright, gotta get across this little layer right here. Ugh. Rising tonight. Oops, it's Todd Howard.
But yeah, I don't even think that, like, I don't know, I don't even think that like 20,000 is very far in like beta Minecraft anymore.
No, after having personally walked 17 million blocks in beta Minecraft, 20,000.
Well, I've done a lot in like.
Yeah, I know.
You know, like nether tunnels. I would just dig a nether tunnel. Like that's only like 20,000 divided by. That's only like 2,500 blocks.
I know, like for like you saw like I mean you obviously witnessed it during the journey.
You
It's
could
just-
walk that in about 10 minutes. To the nether.
Yeah. Or but like you witnessed during the journey just like how like oh
Yeah.
20,000 blocks in the world, that's like I do that multiple times a day, no flex.
Actually, that means 5 minutes by rail. That's actually pretty decent.
That's actually really fast. Gotta get the infrastructure set up for it.
Yeah.
Captain Fig Sparrow. Looks like such a barren wasteland.
Yeah. I would tell you how far I've walked, but I have
I have no idea.
no fucking idea.
Yeah, it's pretty much just a matter of checking like every hour after we've done it for like maybe 5 hours. As long as I don't have any crashes or shut-offs or loss of power, I will be fine.
You ever just walk?
What'd you do this weekend? I walked many times in Minecraft.
Hey Fig, while you're here in the menu, why don't you take some time to do some squats?
No.
I'm very disappointed in you, Fig. You're not making your daily recommended amount of gains.
Okay, and?
It's important for you to make your daily recommended amount of gains.
It's important for me to make sure nobody else beats me to the border.
But gains.
But border.
Gains.
Border!
I'm gonna get my weights right now and make some.
You're gonna win?
Hold on. I'm getting my weights. That's it. I'm getting me mallet.
You need help!
I can't hear you, but I'm
The Polynesian spot.
okay, now I'm back. I hope you heard me yelling from across my room.
Yes.
I've got my weights. I'm gonna make my gains.
Good for you, Arcrid. That's fantastic. I'm very proud of you. Wow.
Yep. Gains. Oh, hold on.
It's like
I need
that
to do
press.
this.
I like that I press F5 and it's just invisible.
I need to do this for dominance. Hold on.
Murder.
All right. I love murder.
Oh, murder.
All right. Dominance. Fig. Look.
What? What do you want? Yeah, good, great. Wow. Man, do you want a fucking cookie, Arcrid? A medal?
That was a set of 30.
It's kind of interesting how long the natural health regeneration effect has been in the game.
Sun's out, guns out.
Moon's out, goons out.
He said at 10:15 p.m.
Yeah, it's well past sunset, Argrid.
The sun's out at like 6:30.
Colonies
Sun's been down for like 4 hours almost.
Sun's down, guns down.
Guns are never down. Guns are never down.
Guns are always loaded.
You can't stop the guns. I'm always armed.
I'm armed and I'm dangerous.
Got 2. Anyway. Yep. Anyway. I just made some gains.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm making my gains right now. Every block I make is another block gained.
You sicken me. You gotta make those gains, Fig.
I can't wait to see like the same reaction of people. Of, oh my god, that's like however many like days this translates to in hours. That's insane. Be like, yeah, what's your point? It's not that insane.
Just be like, yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, I had a good time.
Frankly, I enjoyed the walk. And that'd be great because you get to be paraphrasing a legend. Like it was that one like guy who fought in World War lost like
Frankly, I enjoyed
his
it.
hand and an eye and stuff. And he's frankly, I was like, Jesus, dude, what the fuck's wrong with you? But he's just built different.
That's exactly what I am for this. I'm built different. It's like, what kind of person goes on a back-to-back journey to the Quarter Farlands and then to the world border?
Can only think of one off the top of my head. The world border in hardcore mode as well.
Yeah, with the reasoning
You should definitely have Ant Venom include the first run.
Yeah, I privated
Here's
for
how
now,
the-
but I kept the videos.
Here's how the first run ended, and then have like the creeper clip.
Like, naturally, rather than getting dismayed, he just decided to double down.
Sunk cost fallacy be damned.
You think I'm gonna let a fucking creeper stop me? We talk about this, yet I'm not even halfway there yet.
Insert that
Whoa!
R2D2 meme.
We're halfway there.
Oh, you saw the video I posted, right, of R2D2 in that song.
No, what is the?
You know that shot on Dagobah where he gets like eaten by the monster and then like spat out and he like screams?
Yeah.
So they did the whoa, we're halfway. R2D2 like doing the beep sound,
Yeah.
doing that like scream, and then live on, friend. Oh damn! Schmog the dragon is in the Polynesian.
Smog the dragon. That's good.
You ever see that one Mythbusters episode where they're trying to do like the scaling the air duct thing, like from that one movie? And like Adam has like suction cups and Jamie has like magnets. And right before they're trying to like sneak in, and right before they start, Adam's like, "I've got a prediction. Jamie's magnets are gonna go dong, dong, dong." And sure enough, when he first starts, it's this loud bang. And everyone laughs because he's supposed to be being quiet. You know, they've got the build team in who are supposed to, you know, I don't know, not be paying attention. Like, they're supposed to be simulating, like, I guess the baddies who would be alert for said things. They all fucking lose it when he starts banging, and Adam, while the banging is going on, is my. It appears Thor, the god of thunder, is trying to enter my build.
That's pretty funny. Adam's a funny dude.
Yeah. I cited him on one of my my speeches for my public speaking class.
Yeah.
I gave an instructional speech on resin casting, and I got to cite Adam Savage. You're gonna give me a seizure with all these F5.
I'm just holding out the keys. That's the best part.
It doesn't work in old versions, which is surprising because holding down the spacebar works in old versions and it doesn't now.
Oh, what the hell? Yeah, cool. Did you see that?
You just spat out things by holding it down?
Yeah, I held down Q and it just started doing that.
Weird. Huh.
Alright, come on. Adjust. Alright, let's start swimming back across the ocean. Fuck it, why not?
Can confirm walking animation's not broken yet.
You've only been doing it for like maybe an hour.
Yep. Just felt like it was important to let you know.
What did I put
Walking animation's not
What did I
broken
make
yet.
my tweet about this? Actually, no, whenever I messaged you that screenshot is when I started the experiment. That was at 5:14, so I have been running this experiment for about 2 hours.
Nice.
Well, you take the moon, and 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 you take the moon.
You ever just take the moon?
Yeah.
What's it like? Imagine Liam Neeson trying to like save the moon. Would you take the moon if Liam Neeson would hunt you down and kill you?
Who?
If Liam Neeson would hunt you down and kill you?
I don't even know what that is.
You know who Liam Neeson is, right?
Oh, Liam Neeson.
The Polynesian star.
Yeah. You mean Qui-Gon Jinn?
Yeah. Whoops. Let me
Sorry.
start
Sorry, Qui-Gon Jim.
I don't even know what you're trying to reference. Anyway, yeah. Would you take the moon if you?
No. You never seen Qui-Gon Jim? Just like you.
Oh God.
Just like
I
you have
get the joke. I get the joke. I get
Captain
the joke
Flex.
now. I get the joke now.
Yeah.
Captain Flex.
Captain
Oh,
Flex
no.
is my favorite one.
All right, I've got it working, so now I'm auto swimming across the ocean. Time to more.
Okay. I can't believe I forgot that I had you on Steam.
Oh yeah, it says I.
Yeah, so when you messaged me, like, just saying, Clanker, I'm like, is this Arkrid? That's the first thing I thought of.
Alright, squat time. instead of 25 squats. I'm making my gains fit, even if you're not.
Yeah, good for you.
Yep. Indeed. You know what else, Fig?
Yeah?
I got a bobblehead. Look at him bobble his head menacingly.
He's just bobbling there. Menacingly.
Alright, I'm almost across that large lake.
Oh, speaking of which,
Should actually-
I'm actually across my large lake. Except, no, I'm not, because I'm turning back into the ocean. I'm excited for Veterans Day weekend, dude.
Because you get to walk.
That's when I cross 15 million.
Nice.
Then I can begin the construction of the great Infdev brick pyramid.
Huh, view bobbing isn't a thing in third person.
Huh?
View bobbing isn't a thing in third person in this version.
Nope, I noticed that when doing Alpha 1.2.
Huh. You ever just walk? Oh, did you see Tile found a skeleton dungeon underneath the town hall site?
What? Dude, there's so many of them. Over in Harrisshire, wow. We got a
Well,
second.
There's two.
I mean,
There's
they're really
two
close
in
to each other.
Harrisshire.
Yo, what the fuck?
They're across the river. They're like a couple hundred blocks apart.
What the fuck?
He gave you an emerald?
Where did he get an emerald from? Okay then. I guess I'll store that in my money bag. You know what?
Thank you, Mr. Fox. Very cool.
I'm actually not. I actually prefer the old emerald texture to the current one.
I can see that.
I like the old ones.
I like most of the new textures. There are a few that I don't like.
I love the metal blocks. Like gold, diamond, iron, emerald blocks. I love those.
Yeah.
They look really good. I will always prefer new netherrack to old netherrack.
Yeah. I mean, again, that's why I've got a pack that's just all the new tech back. In part, so I don't have to deal with that.
Yeah. I mean, I understand. I like to use the old textures for that stuff, but I will compromise on the netherrack because old netherrack is just a bad texture.
Yeah. I can't believe we lived with it for so long.
We didn't know like what we were missing until we got Jabba's texture for it. Remember people were like pissed off about the texture changes?
Yeah. We do. Because I remember I was annoyed.
Yeah.
But it was like the early drafts. Like some of the early tech didn't look as good as the finished product. It got a lot more like cohesive as he moved along.
Oh yeah, totally.
I'm still using his
Jabba.
old ore textures forever though. I don't like the new ore textures.
I don't mind the newer textures.
You know, colorblind people BTFO'd, I guess, but I don't know.
Oh, cool. There's a new cryptocurrency in the top 100 called Doge Elon Mars. I want to get off this planet.
And to Mars
Yeah, I want to go to Mars
with Doge Elon.
with Doge. Ugh. Why? Why do these exist?
Because memes. And people are like, haha, funny. Dogecoin is like the original meme coin.
Meme
Because
coins or
Dogecoin
powerful?
literally exists to sort of crypto market.
It was what?
Dogecoin literally exists to like make fun. Maybe not make fun of, but like the whole thing is like, you know, it's an intentionally memey crypto. It wasn't really meant to be taken seriously.
Yet somehow it happened. This is a casino, sir. I already enabled 2FA.
Come on, New Zealand, try something new. The Hannois. You ever just Polynesian spa?
Yeah.
Come on, New Zealand, try something new.
You ever like Polynesian spa? Huh?
Sometimes. What?
There's
You
a
made a
fuck-
goose noise, and I want to know why.
There's a fucking coin in this exchange that has gone up 172% in one day. That's ridiculous.
What's it called?
Decentraland. Never heard of it.
Come on, New Zealand, try something new.
Yeah. ETH's sitting pretty at 4,420 today.
Beautiful.
Ah, squids. Alright, redirect. Okay. Must keep swimming. Oh, banana.
Oh, banana. I still need to make that animation to go with that sound effect. I'm just so goddamn lazy when it comes to animating because it takes for fucking. Like it took me like several months to do short Cave Game Shirt intro from start to finish. I had already done like a lot of the work.
Too.
Yeah, I already done a lot of the work. Although fortunately, like the additions I did, like the you fucking up the boat trick didn't take very long.
No, who's rising? Oh, it's Barry Benson today.
You like jazz?
And you take the moon. Everyone, please report to the Bombay for hotcakes.
Attention, everyone. This is your captain speaking. Everyone, please report to the Bombay immediately for hot cakes and sweet cream. We have a very special birthday to celebrate. That's such a good.
Hey, I'm Quinley. I work in communications.
Oh, hi. I work down in the engine room. It's probably why we never met before. Big airship.
Big airship, you know.
Yep.
Yep. I can't believe the captain remembered my birthday.
They actually.
He really does care.
One of them asks, so you know whose birthday it is? And
Oh
then
yeah, yeah.
I can't believe the captain remembered my birthday. He really does care.
Happy birthday.
Yeah. Happy birthday. I like how unconcerned he is.
I like Sokka's like realization of how they're gonna stop the airships. He's like, airship slice.
You like jazz? You like jazz?
Doth thou enjoy jazz?
It's really amazing how like in the series Sokka goes from like standing on an ice wall, about to get crushed by a giant Fire Navy ship, to commandeering an airship and using it to slam into other airships.
Yeah.
You like jazz?
I like jazz.
You like jazz?
The idea of creating a giant fictional world
You like jazz?
is interesting, but rule number one, no love triangles.
You like jazz? You like jazz?
No love triangles. What about love squares?
No. Just want you to imagine, like, Paku's reaction. How about Grandpaku? No. The fucking schmog. Me.
I really enjoy the figustry inside this water bucket.
Bigestry. Oh, look at the little figustry. Very good.
Whenever we get these in like 20 years on Game Shirt, I'm gonna include that in my.
The figustry bucket.
No, not the figustry bucket. Although the figustry bucket definitely I'll make a comeback. I'm obviously gonna import the texture for the totem.
Oh yeah, okay.
But I was also referring to the telescope.
Okay. It's funny.
What is that sound effect from again?
Earthbound. Or Mother 2, if you're Japanese.
Mother? I barely knew her. I am also going to make sure
I'm
that
gonna
I
throw
have
myself
the
off
boat. I'm gonna have the boat
this
texture
Infdev
changed to what
mountain.
this is. With the American flags on the back.
Hey, Pig,
Hey, Archard.
make gains.
Yeah, I am.
No. Daily recommended amount of Swolease gain.
I've made gains of 250,000 blocks. Tomorrow I'll be...
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
That's very nice, but have you considered it's time for...
No. Have you considered, your game?
That has no bearing on whether or not you should do squats.
I'll be at 45% tomorrow.
Stop changing the subject, Pig.
I was trying to bring that subject up initially, but you fucking interrupted me with your stupid Fig, you should get daily recommended gains.
Listen, I just want you to make those gains.
Look, I just want to find out when this bug starts, okay? Oh, a tweeter notification. Is it an RGB tape measure? What am I looking at? Is that an RGB tape measure?
I don't know, but I do know. I walk.
You've been converted to walking.
I've done lots of walking in Minecraft, to be honest.
Have you ever done walking on this scale?
Yeah. I probably have. In one of my old like beta servers I played on, I had a base that was like 4,000 blocks away from spawn, and like no nether, and so I would just have to like it would take a long time to get back and forth between spawn and my base, and I was like, man, if the nether were here, it would.
I kind of like that we actually don't have access to the nether for a while.
It forces us to build cool infrastructure, which is nice. But it also means traveling takes a lot.
Yeah, but honestly, it's not...
But when I got the bridge done, everyone was like, oh, you know, it's going to be a lot faster and less exciting thing walk across. It takes,
So, like,
you know.
even though we have faster transport available, I would still like to make overworld transportation available in the spawn region.
Yeah. I mean, it'll let people move their pets around, their dogs.
Oh yeah, because that's not a feature until 1.3.
We can all have our dogs.
Yeah, just, like, imagine, though, if you will, a nice scenic, like, foot route that you could walk all the way, like, you know, like, let's say from Hereshire all the way out to wherever the Colosseum is, as an example. I also really like the idea of having, like, overworld train routes elevated up on, like, bridges.
We've already got one of those.
Yeah, but, like, you know, it can be continued, too.
Yeah. I don't know.
Like, I want that option available just so, like, if you want to take that route, you can. And also for, like, it looks nice on a map. It's like half of the criteria. Does it look good on a map? Yes. Like, the pathways that I did in Hereshire. Are they necessary? Not really. But do they look
I mean, they do have a functional purpose in that they like help you know where things are.
I guess that is true now that you say it.
So it's not like they're without purpose.
Oh man, so I'm reading this message here in the chat. Infdev said color corrector. It's taking all my willpower to not do
I think you should do it. I think you should do it.
it. Oh, so it's fine when it's not you?
I just think it'd be funny in this one particular circumstance.
I gotta see if I can annoy him to death with that during the live stream.
Let's see if we can alienate Aunt Venom by
By
way
bad
of comedy.
humor.
All right, I'm taking a break from walking for a bit. My arms are tired.
I am passively
My
walking.
men are tired, and I was tired,
And I'm
and
still
I'm
tired.
still tired. I like how my men were tired. You were like, "Oh, I know what I'm doing." You think I should go down and get one of those race balls I made,
Go down to the Paradise City.
where the grass is green and the girls are pretty? Is that what you were referencing?
Yes.
Okay, well, I do understand classic rock to some degree.
Yes.
I got to see the Rolling Stones live when I was It was cool. They played in Charlottesville, actually, in 2005. I had a midterm in class that day, and my 5th grade teacher was like, "Oh, you can just..." What a legend.
There's a lot of
She was like 30.
there's a lot of
so she
classic
wasn't
rock
old.
musicians that have like died over the past few years.
What was it? Charlie Watts died,
Yeah, Charlie Watts
I
died
think-
a few months ago.
which was sad.
I was on leave when they died. Like I had just gotten home. Well, my dad's like a huge music guy.
Yeah, my dad and my brother both have a lot of vinyl. Because vinyls have made like a comeback. I don't know if you've noticed, but like
Oh yeah.
my brother's got like a vinyl speaker
you know
with like,
Kevin
or it's like a
collects
vinyl
vinyls.
player with like Bluetooth support, and it's like, the fuck is this?
You know Kevin collects vinyls, right?
Yeah, well, my dad has a bunch of vinyls from college, and my brother's like, ooh, eyes emoji,
So
trying to play vinyls.
what's cool is
I tried to get my brother to buy the Shrek movie soundtrack, and he wouldn't do it. It was on vinyl at a Best Buy in Fredericksburg, and I was like, hey, you should buy this, and he was like, nah. I was like, but the record is printed to look like Shrek.
get shreked. Dude,
It was literally just Shrek 1 soundtrack.
I watched another video from Kerbal Space Program on the next game, and they were explaining concepts that go into designing plants. And I'm like, every time I see one of these videos, I get more excited for it, and then like, it kind of goes to the back of my mind, and then like, oh, a new video. Ooh, let's see what this is.
Yeah,
Whenever that game comes out, I might disappear from GameSure for like a month.
that's fine. You know what I'm curious to try? I'm curious to try now. Why? Because like,
Try out what?
I know it was really bad, right, when it was released,
Try
right?
what?
They hyped. What now?
Try out what? You cut out.
Oh, No Man's Sky.
Oh, yeah, I've never tried it.
Cause you know how the launch was disastrous, right?
Sorry, I believe you mean Yes Woman's Land.
Or if you're fucking in the UK, No Man's One. The UK has a news company called Sky, and they go after literally anything with the words SK or the letters SKY in their name. So like Skype, they tried to sue Skype.
They sound like a,
I'm not
like a
even kidding.
shitty company.
They changed SkyDrive to OneDrive because like Google or whatever didn't want to deal with them. And Internet Historian has they were about to gift the internet No Man's One. But yeah. And that was like several years of legal work they had to go through to like not have to change the name from No Man's Sky, because it's clearly just like a pun on No Man's Land. Like, come on. Like that's literally what the name is. It's not trying to you don't own the word sky. That's not how this works.
What a shitty
You don't just
company.
get to decide. You don't just get to decide. The fuck. Those two douchebags tried to trademark the word React, nobody else is allowed to use the word react.
Oh yeah, the
Ever.
guys.
I love the memes. This guy comes up and slaps your girl's ass, but you can't react, or else he'll like sue you for $2 million. What do you do?
People like that are like just scummy human beings.
Yeah, I agree. So fuck those guys. But yeah, No Man's Sky was apparently really fucking bad when it first came out.
Yeah, I watched Internet Historian's video on it.
Yeah, and they I love the title of it, The End Goodening of No Man's Sky.
Yeah, cause it had a shitty launch, but it looks like it's recovered perfectly.
It
well.
had a really shitty launch, but then like they're like, all right, what if we
What if we
fixed the
fixed
game?
it?
what if we fix the game? It actually throws a wrench into the whole, you know that quote for game development, a delayed game is eventually good, a rushed game is bad forever. Like that's one of the few exceptions. I'm looking at you, Pokemon. You're not an exception.
Ugh.
There hasn't been a good Pokemon game released in like over 10 years, and it bothers me to no end.
Honestly, I'm perfectly content never playing past Gen 4.
I honestly like Gen 5. I really do. But like past Gen 5, I can play Gen 6, but I'm not. But it's like I could be playing through Johto right now, like when I'm doing it.
Yeah, like
And,
why would I
like-
play through these games that I'm not enjoying when I could go play through Johto again?
Yeah, like I love everybody, all the bitches love Johto.
Now I am very biased because my first game was Silver, so Johto was like my.
See,
my
I'm not. My first game was Leaf Green.
Oh, so you're a Kanto guy.
So I'm a so Kanto was the first game I played, but I like Johto more.
I like Johto.
For
as a
me,
region more
having
than Kanto.
grown up watching the cartoons, Fire Red and Leaf Green were like nostalgic for me when I was like, I guess I was 9 when I got them. I got them for Christmas of 2004.
So
I got Leaf
remember-
Green.
Oh man, 2004. So I got into Pokemon when I was in
And I
4th
got-
grade.
Yeah, so I was in 4th grade at the time. But I had watched the series growing up, and I still have a bunch of tapes, and I've got like the movie VHS tapes. Like I was a big Pokemon fan growing up. My senior yearbook quote is, "I see now that the circumstances of one's birth are irrelevant. It is
Okay,
what you
me
do
too.
with the gift of life that determines who you are." Exactly. I was like, "What do you guys think about a quote?" They're like, "Guys are going
That's a good quote.
said it." They're like, Mewtwo, and everyone was like, "Oh my god!"
I like how yours is like a quote with like meaningful significance. Mine's a fucking
But
binary
it's-
joke.
But it's Mewtwo.
You hear what I said? Mine's a fucking binary joke.
What is it?
It's there are 10 types of people in this world.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, 1-0 binary for 2. It's
I
a
get
really
it.
stupid
That's
joke.
stupid. Nobody's gonna get that.
I know that's what makes it funny.
But I like my quote because again, it's like it's this deep quote, but it's Mewtwo, and that was the comedy in it for me. It's a really, honestly, I think it's a really good quote.
Now, if I was more
But-
of a, if I was a meme lord, then I would have put something like the taking the Hoppers to Isengard or something like that.
God, that was a stale meme even in
Even
like
then.
2015 or whatever when you graduated.
Yeah, I graduated in 2015. So
Yeah.
I was trying to say how I got into Pokemon. So like, it was in 4th grade. This is like 2006, right? And
Mhm.
I had roughly about an hour before the bus would come to pick me up. So like, I
Okay.
would get up, I would eat breakfast, and just sitting there in front of the TV, and just one day, Pokemon, like the anime, came on, and I watched it, and then I like would watch it like pretty much every morning, because
So-
for some reason it was
okay.
always running at that time slot. And then
Okay.
from there, I ended up finding this guy, get out of here. I ended up
Clear it.
finding
Or is that a potato?
the tater.
Doesn't matter. Anyway,
I
you
found
ended up finding.
I found a Game Boy Color that was just chilling around in the house, and a copy of Pokemon Silver. So I turned it on and started playing, and I then got enthralled with the game. I used to have as
Okay.
well I used to have 2 Game Boy Colors. They were like green. And then I had a copy of Yellow, and then I had a GBA connector, so I could connect the 2 Game Boys together.
Oh, the time capsule.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if we have them anymore. I think my little sister ended up inheriting them from me.
Okay, well, I actually got into Pokemon at a much younger age. I got into Pokemon when I was 3
Damn.
in 1998 because my uncle was in the Navy.
Oh,
He
I'm sorry for his
retired.
loss.
Yeah, he's fine. He's retired now. He was like a dentist. At one point, he like fell and like broke his hip on one of the like the aircraft carriers or whatever he was on, and all of my cousins were like, "Come on, Dad, couldn't you have gotten like shot or something?" Like, that's the kind of family they are, and I love them. It's that side of the family with whom I do Bureau card every Christmas.
They sound like good people.
Yeah, and he brews his own beer. He's a good dude. He can also recite the whole like Dragon Ball Z storyline by heart.
That's
20 years later.
alright.
What a legend. But anyway, so they were in Japan at the time. Like my younger cousin, I've got one cousin who's younger than me, because my folks were both the youngest of their families. And so I'm younger than all of my cousins except for one cousin who's 2 years younger than I am. And she was born in Japan, but they were over there when like Pokemon was like big in Japan, like blowing up in like 1996 or whatever.
See, you got the opposite of me. So like, I'm like the third oldest cousin.
So I got into it early. Yeah, I'm one of the youngest. I've got a bunch of cousins who are older than me. Most of them are actually, I don't have actually that many cousins. Most of them are on my dad's side. I have one cousin on my side.
So out of like, I guess our generation, my older sister is the eldest at 31, and then it's my cousin. I can't remember her age. I haven't spoken to her like over a decade. And then there's me, in like my 20s.
I'm on pretty good terms with my cousins.
Yeah, it's just that like we just, man, I don't know why. I think it's something to do with my like immediate family not having on good terms with them, like their parents. Like that's the same reason I didn't see my grandfather for like a year or a decade before he fucking passed away in 2018.
Damn.
Yeah, which is shitty, but you know.
On good terms. I've been on good terms with my grandparents. But
Let's shift there.
the oldest I think is in my family is, I don't know, 35 or 36 now.
We tangented here, but I was trying to.
And then I'm 26, and then the youngest is my brother, who's 19. So we I guess stretch from 19 to 35, 36 ish.
So
My eldest two cousins both have kids now.
So like, even though I like started playing video games in like the 2000s, basically, and that was during like the GameCube era, I actually did not play a GameCube until much later.
Yeah, my friend had a GameCube, and so like our Game Boy Advances were big at. I swam competitively like in between events, and I guess finally decided to let me get one. My grandparents gave me a Game Boy Advance SP when I was for my 9th birthday. I still have it. It still works.
So I skipped from Gen 2 to Gen 4. I did not play Gen 3 first.
I played Gen 3.
I played Gen 2 for like in a while.
But when I played through Gen 3 when I was 9, it was already nostalgic from having like grown up watching the Pokemon anime. And so like, yeah, like I like Hoenn okay. I've got like the hat from Hoenn somewhere. I don't know if you've seen it.
I love the soundtrack. The French horns. Oh, or what's the Mount Chimney music? That one's good.
Yeah. They fucked up in the remake. They got rid of all the brass.
I don't think
it's not the same.
I don't think the people who made the remakes understood like why that music was iconic.
Yeah, it was literally like, wow, trumpet overload. Like all the memes ahead of time where the trumpets intensify.
Trumpets intensify.
Like that was the whole point. It was like it's time to break out the brass.
So I skipped to Gen 5 or Gen 4, right, when it came out,
Mm-hmm.
So I can't remember what that came out when I was in 5th grade, I think.
It came out Gen 4. Gen 4 came out when I was in 6th grade, so I'm gonna go ahead and say it was probably at the end of when you were in 4th grade,
Maybe. I genuinely
like
don't
right before like summer break.
We could also check the release dates in the United States.
Yeah, definitely 2007, like early 2007.
2007? Okay, so 05
Yeah,
to 06, I was 3rd grade. 06 to 07, I was in 4th. Okay,
So I was
when in 2007?
or first half. I'm almost certain.
It's
Let me
been
just-
so long, I can't remember.
Hold on.
The Alzheimer's setting in.
Let's just see Gen 4.
Whatever Diamond and Pearl released.
Okay. Japan was in 2006, but in the US it was April 2007.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I guess
So
this is when I got it.
so
I don't remember
so-
playing it though until 5th grade. Maybe I didn't get it until like maybe a few months later.
yeah.
That could have been.
And anyway,
Any whale.
right? My brain still works.
The Polynesian spa.
The Polynesian spa.
You should try losing your mind. It's fun. I've been having a great
I-
time.
I'm not sure about that.
Um,
But anyway, I know the timeline of events in your life better than you do apparently.
more like you have a better sense of time.
Hey, let's go, me. Anyway, so when Johto came out, like I'd never played through Johto before, so I wasn't really sure what to expect, but I was like excited. I was pumped. I was ready to get the Pokewalker.
Oh, you're talking
I was
about
totally
you're talking about the Gen 2 remakes.
Like
So
That was the first time I played through them.
since I had played Gen 2 already, I was pumped for the remakes. I was hyped.
I was pumped for them because I never got to play them before.
I was super
Like
hyped
I
because I
pre-ordered
was
them.
like,
It was one of the last games I ever pre-ordered. I still have the Lugia figure.
I
'cause
don't
I
know
got
if I
Soul
have my
Silver.
Soul Silver cartridge anywhere or the Pokewalker.
Dude, I've got Pokewalkers on deck. You already know we've got the Pokewalkers on deck. Shane.
All right,
I
so
got
so hear me out here, right? So-
Pokewalkers.
So whenever you and I eventually go to a Minecon at some point, right? I'm gonna walk in there and I will be wearing a belt and it's just going to have a bunch of Pokewalkers on it, all running,
Beautiful.
just to flex. No, I played those games. I love them. Like just they were enjoyable games.
Soul Silver is like my favorite Pokemon game ever.
Like I was like, oh, I get to play through Johto again with good graphics.
With good
Ooh.
graphics, the Pokemon follow you. Does the
Oh my
Pokewalker.
god, I love that part. And like
It
it's
was
like
so good. They
if
put
the-
a lot of work into it. The only thing wrong with it is no game corner. And it's the fucking Europeans complaining about gambling that got
Fucking
us
Europe,
Voltorb flipped
once again.
in the Western releases. Fucking Europe, because the Japanese releases have the game corner. You are allowed to do some wholesome, family-friendly gambling. But no, we're not allowed to do gambling because fucking.
Why the fuck am I not allowed to do gambling just because Europe doesn't want it?
I
Fuck you guys.
know.
We threw you
Fucking
guys out
Europe.
in 1776.
They
You think I'm
ruined
gonna let you
Pokemon.
stop me from gambling, you assholes?
God damn it, Europe. I have
Fucking
no
Europe.
interest in gambling, Ira. I
Neither
get
do I.
very annoyed. I get very annoyed when I'm stuck behind someone buying lottery. 7-Eleven. I was like, come on, dude. You're really wasting your shit. Don't say anything.
I do my
the record.
gambling for the crypto market,
But I get
okay?
annoyed.
That's my
That's at
gambling.
least like you can. That's at least like an investment. Like
Yes.
lottery tickets are just garbage. God, honestly, you get more enjoyment out of your money by literally flushing it down, because you at least get to watch it spin around first.
Whoosh. Or like those things where like you put the coins into the slot and they like go in a circle.
Yeah, there's one of those, and there's one of those at one in Charlottesville for like it's like charity. So you're doing a good thing, and you get to watch the coins spin around
There's one of those
into the black hole.
in the Chesapeake Mall. I haven't been to those malls in a very long time.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah, I don't know. I like my gambling in Pokemon. I like if
I also
parents
love
don't want
how
if
the
parents
Pokemon-
don't want people to gamble, don't let your kids play the gambling game. Like,
maybe parents should be responsible.
yeah. I want my gambling in my children's dogfighting game. It's already a game about dogfighting. Come on, just let me have my gambling.
Prépare la musique.
You know what? I don't even actually like the gambling part. Normally, I'll just fucking buy the coins. But with Voltor Flip, you can't just buy the coins.
You have to suffer
So-
through it.
So I'm forced to use a Voltor Flip calculator and just do that over and over again for when I want to rush Dratini at the beginning of the game.
I definitely loved how the Pokemon follow you around, and
It's
If they-
dope, even though
if-
it's literally just 2 sprites per direction, and they
if-
just bounce up and down.
if they were shinies too, it would represent it
There-
in the
there
overall
are.
sprite too.
Yeah. You can see it with the red Gyarados.
I've told you how.
I named my red Gyarados Felix. What a legend! Nice water bucket, me.
You kind of remind me of like Mordecai from Regular Show when you say that.
Oh gosh. I mean, I guess
You do sound like it.
I guess I am.
you say
I
nerd.
guess bird themed. I'd see if I can get my brother. I should see if I can get my brother
To
skin
look
to a
like
blue jay and a hockey jersey. You know what's annoying? So you know how my Minecraft guy is wearing a hockey jersey, right?
Yeah.
I don't own it yet. I'm getting ready to buy it, but he went and fucking bought it before me at the game. He bought the player that I was gonna get, and now I'm like, I don't know if I want to get this now, because then
Now I
we'll
don't
have
want
the
it.
same jersey. It's like, come on, dude. It's not a big deal, but I am like, oh, I wanted to get this, and now he has it.
I really want to like play
His
through.
Minecraft skin is Boffer from The Hobbit.
I really want to play through a Pokemon
He's the guy
game
with the
again.
Ushanka. You know all about Ushankas, right?
No.
Well, what you need to know is Dun, Soyuz dash.
Ah, yes. Russians.
It's the quintessential Russian. He's the guy with like the Russian-y hat.
Ah.
The guy with like the black beard and dark brown eyes. I learned Soyuz, and that's all I know. God, I made my brother's skin in like 2012, so it's fucking old at this point.
Oh,
But he's
you know
still
what,
like, yes.
You know what piece of music from Gen 3, like, that you'll never hear, but has no business slapping as hard as it does, is Deoxys' theme.
You said Gen. Oh, okay,
Gen
yeah. You will never hear that.
Yeah, that
I haven't heard it.
music
I don't think I've heard
slaps
it.
really hard.
I really like the Lake Trio theme.
Oh
in
man,
Diamond Pearl.
that one
The
also
bass.
that goes hard.
Just the bass. You just it's way more intense than it has.
Another piece of music I always like from Gen 4 is Cyrus.
Yeah. Okay. So here is what my brother's skin is based off of. Let me see if I. Then his actual skin.
Okay.
Yeah, it's that guy. God, this skin is old. I can make it way better. And then, yeah, it's the only skin. As you can see, it's the only skin he's ever had.
The Iron
There you
Taco.
go. Yeah. That's a good tag.
Have you also noticed that this is the only skin I've ever had?
But you notice, I actually based it specifically off of that picture, because if you see, he's got one hair coming down over his, I guess, if you're looking at him, your left, but his right eye. I've got like a stray hair going down to match the photo. Yeah. And that's just been his skin for fucking ages.
Hey, you know what's great? I never have to make a Christmas themed skin because I'm a penguin. It's Christmas themed.
Hmm.
Oh god.
You like jazz? You like jazz? You
I've
like
been really wanting to replay through Pokemon for a while.
You like jazz?
Unfortunately, I've put myself into a prison here.
Hmm.
You like jazz?
The Infdev test is still running perfectly fine. It hasn't crashed, which is a good sign. That means that it should be stable enough to continue the test.
The Polynesian swan.
But yeah. So I wonder if he'd be consider being a blue jay. To my cardinal. It'd be a good contrast.
Cool.
He's not super into old Minecraft though. He's like, bro, it just takes so long to walk anywhere. I'm like, yeah.
Look, if Fig could do it, you can too.
Oh yeah, he knows, and like he's like, oh dope, but he's like, but that doesn't mean I want to walk everywhere. If I were to like describe like how he plays, it's like, I don't know. He plays a lot how I play, except he's not a builder.
Alright, so you could call me, my nickname in the future could be Fig the Walker Geometry.
You already have a nickname. It's your Navy nickname.
Shut up! I hate it here.
Polynesian swan.
I already know what they call you. I heard it from you yourself.
I'm not a reliable source.
No. It's canon now.
Cannonballs?
You ever just walk?
Yeah, I do it all the fucking time, actually.
You take the moon, and you take the moon. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make that gap, but I did.
The Polynesian swan.
Polynesian spa.
Just watching myself swim over the ocean in Infdev.
Yep. I love how it gives you like the world like options, but they don't do anything, right?
Yeah, they're defunct.
They're just there.
Yeah, I mean, it was just a forked version of Infdev.
Yeah.
That's why the skybox still stops at the same, like, coordinates that they do in Infdev.
What coordinates are those?
It's like over 2,000 blocks out or something like that. It stops
Well, I've
working.
definitely passed that, and the skybox still works right now.
Well, that's because it was probably fixed in that version.
Yeah. Let's say, like, I've been walking for a while. I still got stars. And
I have a
everything.
Twitter notification. It was just Mira.
Polynesian spa. I had Twitter notifications. It was people liking my Jelly Don't tweet.
found the image of only dumb fucks sit here.
Oh yeah,
Poor Al.
that's a classic, dude. He looks comfy. He's fine. He's chilling. He's all curled up. We have a tradition in my
Of just what?
of just verbally abusing Alphonse. And so like my dad and I will just say like real things to him. Like, oh. Like one time my sister was over.
God damn it.
What?
I'm gonna retweet it.
Okay. I said something really mean to him.
What'd you say to him?
And I called him a little bitch or something. And she was like, "Jeez," and I'm like, "What? Why are you saying that to him?" It's like, "Oh, it's just what we
Just what we do to the cat.
it's just what we do to Alphonse. He doesn't care."
He doesn't know what it means.
Yeah, so like I'll just it's like you're a little bitch boy, Alphonse.
Just walk past me like idiot.
Yeah.
Alright, I've retweeted the
In fact, one of the regular nicknames, fuckface.
hey fuckface. He's probably gonna think that's his
Yeah.
name at some point.
Like that's one of his most like commonly referred to as, or not usually to him, but like in the morning we'll be like, "Hey, I fed fuckface," so that everyone knows that Al's eaten.
Alright, Argrid. Here you go. This is what
What
I
am I
found on Twitter from Phoenix. Once you see it, you can't unsee it.
I saw your retweet. You didn't need to send it to me.
I didn't know if you saw it. Amogus.
At least I didn't build an Amoga space in RimWorld.
I should build a really elaborate base on a game shirt that just looks like an Among Us from like the sky.
Amogus.
Amogus. Sussus Among Us. The Among Us effect is fucking strange, dude.
It's a bit silly. It's like, oh, this vaguely looks like if you squint your eyes and tilt your head the right way.
I think my favorite one has got to be the red trash can. Just goddamn it. It's very interesting. Who is this? Oh, there he is. Based Harry, the Dresden Decimator, coming over the horizon.
Yes.
Look at him go.
I just love that very stern look on his face. It's just funny.
I can't wait to have that show up just on stream. Just Based Harry coming over the fucking sky.
We might have to explain. I think we should just stick to this is based Harry, the Dresden Decimator,
And
leave
nothing
it at
else.
that, and just leave it at that.
The quote of why is Bomber Harris a meme among you people?
It's just funny. I just think he's neat.
I'm going to get a drink of water. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, hello?
Hello.
This is Infdev test update. Nothing has happened yet.
Polynesian swamp. The Polynesian swamp.
I feel like we needed that in the server.
What?
Oh, I'm once again posting Bomber Harris memes.
Are you posting it in Cave Game Shire?
No, I am pro Superman. Good game, sure.
Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows them down?
Here we go. This is another fire bomb harassment. Here we go. This is a classic.
The Polynesian star. The Polynesian star.
Sir Arthur Harris, Nazi Germany. Oh my god.
It's just, I'm a simple man. I like Bomber Harris memes.
Is there like a group of like people dedicated to that memes about him?
No, but there ought to be. Look at that last one.
Beautiful. Do we have a? Is there a Bomber Harris subreddit?
I hope so. I know there are like people on like history memes who are quite fun.
No,
Doesn't look like it.
this subreddit is ripe for the taking.
Should we make it?
I feel like you should, as somebody who's as enthusiastic about Bomber Harris as you are.
Okay. r/Bomber Harris now exists.
The Polynesian star.
Excellent. Don't you also have r/Cave Game? Sure.
I do.
I need to register r/Fingonometry.
Time to yoink.
No, please. You know what type of memes I still find funny? Cursed Minecraft.
Oh, yeah. Some of them can be good. Oh no, I'm down here now.
I do like the subreddit that's r/PhoenixSC, but it's misspelled, and the subreddit description is you mistyped blah blah blah, didn't you? And then it just has a redirect link
That's beautiful.
because
Alright.
nobody knows how to spell the word Phoenix.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
The Polynesian sword. What the hell is this?
Hello, Fig.
So I see a post and it says, if you take the Firefly and rotate it 90 degrees counterclockwise, you get the Austrian Empire's flag.
If you take what now?
If you take the Firefly and rotate it 90 degrees counterclockwise, you get the Austrian Empire's flag.
Oh.
Which is...
This donut is delicious. Jelly-filled is my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
Suit yourself. It's really quenching.
It's very thirst quenching.
Ooh, what's you cracking open there?
What now? Just a Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper.
Oh no.
Those are good.
The Polynesian swan.
Just saw a thing for Minecraft British Edition.
Oh no.
Oh, it looks terrible.
I miss Canadian English. Sorry, you can only sleep at night.
Is that really what it said?
That's what it did for a while, but now I don't think it's anything.
Why?
Because they have no sense of humor.
Those stupid Canadians. I'm gonna go up there and give them a piece of my mind. Go up there and burn their White House, see how they like it. Stop playing with the leather. We've got an ocean to cross, Dolphy.
Oh. Someone posted to the Minecraft forum in 2012. I live in Canada, so I set my language to Canadian. Out, I've noticed something. How delightful. Wooden planks, eh? Recreational material, and then those are ice blocks. Igloo material for snow blocks. Dirt, eh? Sandstone slab, eh? You died. Respawn, eh? And they're like, seriously? I thought our community was better than this. And the first response is, because it's 2012, you mad, eh?
You mad, eh? Meme culture was not quite as evolved as it is now. Or, I guess you could say it's devolved?
And another Canadian who was not mad, that they just said, for all you non-Canadians, we do not say A all the time. And it's like, I don't know. I've watched hockey games. One of the refs very frequently says A. Oh good, a sensible Canadian. Someone said they should add a bunch of other Englishes like Californian English.
Is it just dude?
No, this is what somebody was suggesting in the thread, where someone was offended about Canadian English. apparently they replaced milk with tea for UK English for a while.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So that means you're getting buckets of tea from cows.
Yep. Someone was like, it bothers me how inaccurate the American English is. You know, the Freedom Block and Liberation Orb are incorrectly labeled as TNT and Fire Charge.
The Freedom Block and Liberation Orb. That's funny.
As an American, if they did that, I would find it funny.
I would find that hilarious.
Cause it's like, oh good. I mean, you know how I changed my language pack to translate everything from metric to imperial units.
Yeah. You should have an optional pack like that for cave games, sure.
You know, float. You know, one of them is like float 30 meters, and I so there's to float 30 is like 32.8084 God blessed American yards. Because it's America.
Can
I don't
you
know. I love the America stereotypes. I find them funny and kind of endearing.
Yeah, and it's like, well, it's true.
Yeah, it's like I love this stereotype of like a fat guy on a mobility scooter with a fucking triple decker cheeseburger with like an AR-15 and a bunch of fireworks going America, fuck yeah. Like,
As somebody who enjoys both guns and fireworks and burgers, yeah.
yeah. But like I'm not even like I don't need a mobility scooter. I'm not overweight. I still find it funny because it's just like America. I don't know. I like that sort of thing.
But you also have a sense of humor.
That's I guess that's true. I do have a sense of humor. But I
Humor.
like the stereotypes. Oh my god. I've been betrayed.
Did you think when you randomly found me last year that you would be subjected to this nightmare?
No.
Yeah.
All I can say is I would rather be in prison in 1945.
Uh-oh.
While we're on the topic of Bomber Harris. Listen, I'm not saying Bomber Harris did nothing wrong, but I'm also saying Bomber Harris did nothing wrong.
Look, I'm not saying the Germans deserved it, but they kinda deserved it.
I love the Germans bombing our cities as a war crime. Bomber Harris, destroyer of Dresden, butcher of Berlin, flattener of Frankfurt. And it's a Lancaster that says nope on the side. So, Fig, when it comes to Star Wars, are you Team Tarkin, the Alderaan Annihilator? Or Team Skywalker, the Death Star Disintegrator?
I'm gonna go with Tarkin.
The Alderaan Annihilator. It's just a funny, I don't know.
It just works.
It just works. I'm pretty proud of Death Star Disintegrator, though.
Death Star Disintegrator is pretty good. This is stupid.
It's fucking great. If you weren't being secret, I would tell you to just tweet that with no context, but we don't want anyone to know, so don't do that.
But this is a good no context image.
You can just stick it in like one of the Poland channels.
I like
It'll go well in one of in one of those.
the fact that Poland became a meme here is so stupid.
I still don't fully understand.
I don't
why.
either. It's fans' fault, actually, I think.
So like, So like I'm down with Poland, right? Wojtek, very cool.
But why are we
Right.
worshiping Poland here?
Poland's neat. I don't know. I don't know how
I like its
it
shape.
became.
Hang on, I drop my food. I wanna satisfyingly throw down all of this food at once. Oh, look at that. Beautiful.
I can't wait till I go to the UK and I get to see the Bomber Harris statue in real life.
I'm enjoying all these people posting HD images of the Firefly.
Oh yeah.
I love the internet, dude. That's pretty funny. There are no words.
I just want to post Bomber Harris memes. There need to be more. I feel like there's not enough.
Oh my god.
Okay, here's one. Found another Bomber Harris meme. Worth noting that the Germans actually bombed London first.
Bastards.
To be fair, actually, the flight crew did it on accident. Initially, early in the war, they were trying, like, to, you know, before it really devolved into total war, like, there was a group of German bombers that got lost and accidentally bombed London, to which Churchill was like, okay, bomb Berlin. And it was like a small raid that didn't do much, but Hitler was fucking angry. And so that's when, like, the Blitz really kicked off.
Ooh, hang on. Running away from the General Kenobis.
Aren't they Grievuses,
Sorry.
technically?
I have let the Chad loose.
So uncivilized. So uncivilized. So uncivilized.
That's really stupid.
Where the fuck are they? Oh, there they are. Alright. I have freed the Chad. He's good.
Hooray.
He's free to do as he wishes.
Let's go, Chad. Yeah.
I got a
something
schedule to
about-
keep here. I gotta make it to 13.3 million in an hour.
Why are you suddenly like some weird 1930s guy?
I was half-assing a Bernie Sanders impression.
Oh. I was like, I'm not sure. I'm not even sure if that's like transatlantic accent, but I guess it was a New York accent the whole time.
I was the last person I would have suspected, but it was me all the time.
For Bernie Sanders accent, you gotta like, you know, you just gotta go millionaires and billionaires, and like that's all you need to say. Oh wait, I'm a millionaire. Billionaires.
It's like the socialist Twitch streamers that start making a bunch of money.
Billionaires. Oh, and they do the meme. Am I not entitled to my own labor? And it's like, well,
Funny
if you
mention that.
legitimately think profit is theft, then no. The product of your labor belongs to the collective.
No, not so funny when the boot's on the other shoe, now is it?
I mean, it just proves that it's all a grift.
What does a grift mean?
They're not acting in good faith. They don't actually believe the things that they.
I boiled it down to a lot of people are just envious. And that's it.
I mean, yeah.
I tend to see the same patterns.
Yeah. But yeah, just gonna look up Dresden memes and see how many. Yes, I see a lot of RAFs.
I hear a lot of sands. Twitter.com. Dude, if tomorrow I get to see the bug in Infdev, I'm going to lose my shit.
Nice.
Nice. Nice cock.
Okay, there's someone who posted the Dresden special meme, but they have Hugh Dowding instead of Bomber Harris, and that's not right because Hugh Dowding was the head of Fighter Command,
Maybe they don't
which
know.
is not the same thing. Like, sure, was he important, but this is just wrong. It's like going like, ah, yes, the U.S. Navy, and having a picture of Patton. It's like, not that Patton's not important, but like, he's not really the Navy guy.
You know, you could turn that frying pan into a drying pan.
Someone tweeted that actually to me, and
Yeah,
Wadsworth's brother
I
tweeted
see
that.
it. ORX24.
Works.
We're making good progress today. I've gone a solid 1% today.
Nice.
I am the 1%. Ugh.
I found a Virgin Dresden versus the Chad command.
That's good. Roblox is down. Quick, everybody buy Minecraft.
There you go. Yet again, another Bomber Harris meme. It's good. The channel needed to be revitalized. Hold on, I found something really stupid.
I found something cursed that I shouldn't have seen.
Hold on. I need to see this. It's another stupid meme.
Bury this, you fucking casual. I like that one.
Yeah.
Chat bomber command the blitz. Shit, wait, why is Dresden on there twice? Did Dresden get bombed multiple times?
Yes.
I didn't realize there was more than one bombing of Dresden.
They bombed. The Brits bombed it. We bombed it. Like everybody bombed Dresden.
Did the Soviets get in on it too?
They weren't really. They were more into.
Ground
I don't think they
warfare.
were quite as into. Yeah, they weren't quite as into bombers. I mean, they had like fighters and stuff. They did have some dive bombers, but I think they were, I guess, more focused on rushing in. Hold on, let me see if I can find. Okay, So the air raids, actually, the U.S. did most, but the British had the biggest single air raid.
You know what? Credit where it's due to the Brits.
They dropped almost as so over the course of the. We obviously outproduced them very heavily, but they still dropped about the same amount of explosives as on Germany as we did, despite having a much smaller industrial base. And the bombing only really started picking up in like 42, I think.
As their air dominance starts slowing down, basically.
Yeah, as the Brits started like, you know, really starting to outdo the Germans in terms of aircraft. And also it helped not being well, I guess the Brits did fight a multi-front
Let's
war
see.
as well.
Who's except they won. Who's in the sky tonight? I'll do it again.
We did too, and we also won.
There he is.
God damn it. I love murder.
Guilty. I did it.
The demons told me to.
Your Honor, my client would like to plead. Who cares? We move to dismiss all charges. So we were having this really intense debate in class this week about what is superior, crabs or lobsters.
Mm-hmm.
We spent a good, I think, hour just arguing the merits of crabs versus lobsters.
I see.
Crabs are superior, in case you're wondering.
I mean, that's cool. I like crab. It's delicious.
Now, my personal favorite sea animal right now is dolphins, for obvious reasons.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Makes sense to me.
So then take it.
It's not my wallet.
What's in this box anyhow?
My wallet.
My wallets. A different
Guilty.
dolphin.
Wait, what? I didn't realize he changed that text.
It's a good meme.
Man. I guess that was the meme he was talking about, because I do turn this on whenever I lose the lead in the ocean.
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking funny.
Good meme.
Okay, I'm in. We're making good time here, we'll be at 300,000 in no time. It seems we have a slight detour into the mountains. Yep, good spot to sleep. Figistry. No one is going to get these memes.
Nope.
Well, you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon. Let's see, are there any other poor saps attempting to do the same thing? We got Walking Till World Border in Minecraft Java, a 49-second video. Okay, turn around. Let's get back into the ocean here. Okay. Readjusting.
Are you just swimming back and forth?
Yeah, I found a large section of ocean. That hill looks pretty square.
Sometimes happens.
People don't think it'd be like that is.
What did it do?
What's with the floating villages?
I don't know.
The Polynesian swan.
I'll never forget the quote of Maggie's classmate. The Farlands have been debunked.
That's a good meme.
It's a good meme.
Farlands have been debunked. That's why I walk to near places.
That's why you gotta walk to farther lands. Welcome, Splax.
Hey.
Oh, hang on. Let me grab a drink of water. I'm a tad bit parched. I'll be back to explain something to you shortly, Mr. Splax.
Okay.
Alright, Splax, so you know about that walking bug I've been experiencing in my border journey? Through testing, I have confirmed this bug exists in Alpha 1.2.6.
Damn.
Which means it's very, very old.
We knew it was at least in beta 1.6.6
Because
because
Argrid
I
had
found
footage.
it.
He independently discovered this a year ago.
Yep. Like literally a year ago. Like as of yesterday. Today now being Halloween. In the
Oh.
proper zone.
Hey, fuck you.
Is the time zone of your home proper time zone, Fig?
It's my homeland, so yeah.
The Polynesian swan.
But, yeah.
Tile was yesterday was going on like, yeah, I like California.
Well, he told me he hates this place.
Oh, he was going like, I don't care what anyone.
But yeah, Splax, after confirming it in Alpha 1.2.6, we're doing two tests. He's testing Infdev 316 and I'm testing Infdev 227.
Basically walk.
Yeah, I have it running on my laptop right now in auto walking.
You ever just walk, Splax?
Yo, dog, we heard you like walking. But if our experiment is successful, Splax, we're going to attempt the same test in the classic 0.015a.
Damn.
Because that's potentially as far back as it could go. Basically, we may have discovered the oldest bug in the game that's still here.
And all we have to do is walk a shitload.
I know.
We also only have one, I guess, known instance of on it.
Do you remember the guy who's trying to remake the world, Splax?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How's that going?
No, he's the one who independently found it as well.
Ah.
Yeah, a bit after I last year, I think. I don't know.
Basically, he was trying to go to the world border via the nether roof, and discovered the same thing. So we've been doing a lot of science today, and we've gathered many data points.
Hail science!
Technology will lead the way.
I just think the hail science meme is. Gosh, nobody's safe from the jazzening.
The jazz.
I should do a at some point. One of the weird things for me about like classic and like Infdev is sort of the blue tint on your
The blue tint on what?
the blue tint when you open your inventory. Towards like the bottom of the screen.
Why did I
has, like,
open
a
it?
blue gradient.
I'm in 117.
And you're like, yes, I can see exactly what he's talking about. Big brain.
Splax, have you seen the latest memes in the current fig pack?
There's new memes?
Yeah, would you like me to demonstrate some of the memes?
Sure.
Alright, first meme involves the water bucket.
Oh, it's got you on a boat in it.
Do you want to explain the significance of that meme, Arkard?
So that meme comes from a screenshot I got of Fig in Alpha 1.2, and if you notice, he looks kind of derpy, like coming out of the front of the boat, and he
Oh
was,
yeah,
like,
our boat's
swinging-
just weird like that in Alpha.
Yeah, and he was like swinging his arms around. Hold on, I think I can find like the.
It's
So you can
super
have,
low
like, a better
quality
view of
too.
Yeah, because he's like way in the background, and like I made like an Fig. Yoinkton tweeted that just said like Figistry. Here it is. Here's the original image with Figistry in it. I'll put it in Poland voice.
Obviously, figistry is like a pun like figonometry, but just chemistry, and it's purposely misspelled.
Yeah, PH.
Figistry.
Figistry.
Is it like no chest?
Anyway, yeah, I just cropped it out of the screenshot because I thought it looked silly.
Yeah, so that's why that's within the water bucket. The next meme you will see in a couple of minutes here when the sun goes down. I can demonstrate to you a. Hang on, let me turn my fucking character around. Back in the ocean. Okay. The other meme I can demonstrate is whenever I turn on hitboxes with F3B. Hacking into the matrix. Beep bop bzz bzz. And then okay, I'm in. Additionally, every time I sleep in a bed, I get, instead of respawn point set, I get, and you take the moon. And that meme
Did
will
we just
become
take the move?
very apparent shortly what it is.
Oh, and you can't forget the beautiful, beautiful spyglass.
Alright, Splax. You ready for the spyglass meme? Splax?
What?
Oh, are you
Do
ready
it
for the
again. I wasn't looking.
Are you ready for the spyglass meme?
Yes.
Stare at these cows.
Nice cows. What? I don't get the significance of this one.
There's a train.
I heard it.
It's funny though.
Now you can see the moon rising.
You're going the wrong way, dipshit.
I know. I just want to stare at the moon. Which is
Oh my
currently
god, that's a beautiful moon.
which is currently being taken.
I feel like the moon being like
Huh?
I feel like the moon being taken by the fig like reflect the moon's actual phase.
Oh, like the moon being taken should reflect the moon, like current
Like
phase.
the actual phase. Yeah, it should be like the actual moon phase being taken. So you can actually
Perhaps.
tell. So you can actually tell when it's like a new moon or whatever.
I suppose I shall use the fixed sleeping device. Ooh, Enderman. The person taking the moon is different every single night. Hang on, I gotta kill these ender guys.
The Polynesian spa.
Polynesian spa.
Thank you for your ender balls. I believe that's all the new memes in Figwa Bob version 9. Correct me if I missed any.
Hell if I know.
The Polynesian spa.
You're too concerned with the Polynesian spa.
Listen, all I'm saying is come on New Zealand, try something.
This one I can't demonstrate right now, but the you know the noise that plays every 5 level ups? That like louder ding.
The level up jingle. Flax doesn't seem very interested in this.
No, but I'll explain the rest this last thing and then just leave it alone. Yeet!
I'm using the arrows in 316 to spawn sheep's cloth armor,
Wait,
so I can take more fall damage.
no. Oh, wait, you could do that.
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't think of that. Well, I can't actually do that at all.
I'm pretty sure cloth armor's still in.
No, like I can't
Where you went
spawn.
earlier.
I can't spawn sheep. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Hey, Greta, I need you to do me a favor.
Hmm.
During the live stream, I need you to slip in a joke about 384 not being a multiple of 2.
Why?
I don't remember exactly what it was. It was the. It was It was the video that Ant made on the height limit extension, and in that it was talking about like noise scaling, and he said that 384 was not a multiple of 2, and he meant to say power of 2, but he said that instead, and then people just started giving me shit for it.
I feel like that's mean. I don't
But it's
wanna be...
funny.
Yeah, but like, I already gave him shit for Phantom. I feel like
It's all in good banter.
I don't know. I can't think of a way that I would do that without it being. So, if it's forced, it won't be funny.
That's why you look for the opportune moment to slip the joke in.
You like jazz? You like jazz?
Hey, Fig.
You like jazz? You like jazz?
You like jazz? Is that what we're gonna ask?
Yep.
You like jazz?
Yeah, I'm having a great time with all the jazz.
You like jazz?
The jazzening.
That's what this journey's been really about. The jazzening.
The jazz made along the way.
Maybe the real world border isn't the... isn't out of 30 million blocks.
It's the jazz we made along the way.
The Polynesian spot.
It's a shame that during this journey we lost some of the older Farlands memes. We gained newer memes.
I mean, you'll never escape evidence at MP4.
I can't as long as I'm never playing in those versions.
We will remind you. Mango Smug lives on.
I know you're going to put that onto like map art, and then I'm going to just like find that in my base.
Walk around your house and suddenly you'll be greeted by Mango Smug.
Like, oh great.
That's a good idea, Fig. Thank you.
Oh no. Why do I say things?
Oh, I thought of another splash we added.
Oh what?
That's a lot of nuts.
What is that a reference to?
Kung Pao, enter the fist.
Never heard of it.
You uncultured swine.
Isn't Figistry already one of your splashes?
Hold on.
The Polynesian spot. Polynesian spot. The Polynesian spot.
Come on, New Zealand, just try something.
The Polynesian spot.
Sponge Boy Bob.
Oh no, not the ketamine.
The Polynesian spot.
The cow's dead body caused the Polynesian spa sound effect.
Ooh, come on, New Zealand, try something
Try something, Moo. The cow was not really able to enjoy the Polynesian spa.
You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz?
Polynesian spa.
There it is, the Figistry screenshot.
Yep. There is only walking. Things like, big deal, you've only for like an hour and a half. Actually, Fig, having done this,
Huh?
like walking far in Infdev has just reinforced my desire to not travel to the far lands on,
You should try it.
cause like it's so far, and I'm
Man, it really does show like the difference in like the way we think.
but like, so see, I can do like the nether tunnel, and like it's not exactly riveting. It's like it's something I'm doing. It's like, well, every block I dig is, 8 blocks I didn't have to walk, and it's a repeatable mode of transport.
So right. I mean, think about it like this. Like the whole point is to be like a one and done journey, right? Like it's meant to be like, hey, it's possible to actually travel out there on foot.
Yeah, I'm not interested in whether or not it's possible. I'm interested in what's practical and a good use of one's time.
Are you saying this is not a good use of my time?
No, because you'll be the first person there. But I think at this point, I don't know, traveling to the Farlands on foot or traveling to the world border on foot after you get there won't be super
Oh no,
interesting.
no. I would rather have a repeatable mode of transportation. A large motivating factor is the fact that I can be the first to do it.
Yeah.
I'm still not quite the safe zone yet. I got a little ways to go. About another month or a week.
You like jazz?
The Polynesian spa.
You like jazz? You like jazz?
I think 30 million blocks for most people is just a huge barrier to break through mentally.
You like jazz?
Yeah.
You like jazz?
I think that's what prevents a lot of other people from trying it as well.
You like jazz?
Yeah, I mean, it's far.
You like jazz?
Think about how much further it is compared to the Farlands, which most people give up on.
Yep.
What I'm trying to say is, I am hashtag built different.
This is all Kaz's fault.
Oh yeah, this is entirely his fault. He started me down this path.
You like jazz? You like jazz?
Going back to that Splax meme. You're going down a path I cannot follow. Shows him getting dragged down
No,
anyway.
Fig, I don't want to go to the far lands.
I was thinking like the Padme. You're going down a path I cannot follow.
Murder.
I love murder.
I've gotten this entire process pretty efficient now.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
Oh.
hello there.
General Kenobi.
Thank you for sacrificing your wool.
Whoa. Murder. You didn't need to murder.
Murder! I love murder!
I already made that
Guilty.
joke.
God
Literally-
dang it.
I literally just made that joke.
Yeah, and your point.
I guess I'm just gonna sit here grumbling.
Grumble, grumble.
Yep.
Breaking news, old man yells at Cloud. Fig is gay. Thank you, game.
Alright. You reckon I should make an overview map now?
Oh yeah. It is Saturday.
It's Sunday. Sunday.
You can see where I've done my work.
And we can see the forest tile burned down.
Oh boy. I love committing ecological terrorism.
He's like, I stopped most of it. Do I get a medal? No. You do
Stop.
not get a medal for not committing mass arson.
Stop burning down Herisher's forest.
I like mass arson.
That's what you come back with.
Feel free to quote that.
I'm
I
pretty
mean,
sure
it's
we
in a
also have
recording.
quotes of people. I'm pretty sure we also have quotes of people professing.
If you're
their
watching this
love
video in
for,
the future, please quote, "I support mass arson."
Yeah, put that in the
Slacks
comment.
2021.
Nick will favorite your comment if you comment, "I support mass arson."
I swear to God, if I get a comment like that years from now, just with no context, I'm gonna be confused as fuck. I'm like, what? I don't remember this.
You know, sometimes I randomly get YouTube notifications that someone replied to a comment I made like 10 years ago that I have no memory of making.
That's fantastic. What were you saying, Arkard?
Nah, I was just thinking.
You do that?
Sometimes.
Wow. I thought I smelled smoke.
I made that joke in regard to you literally yesterday.
Okay, I'm allowed to make that joke.
You're stealing my jokes, stealing my material.
Yes.
Come on, New Zealand, try something new.
I'm awaiting the overviewer. I have the channel open.
It's gonna take a bit. Like, do you know how this process works?
Yeah, you convert it to McRegion.
I gotta transfer it over from like the server. Oh no.
Server? I barely knew her. Oh no, Sans is coming to punish me for my crimes. Oh look, speaking of the animation bug.
Oh nice.
Boing. The oldest bug in Minecraft.
You should pay fit to say that before we release our findings. Just, you know, coming up with the oldest bug in Minecraft. With that deep bassy voice. It's a good plan.
First I gotta get in contact with them. That's the hard part.
he ever contacts you to talk about your feats, be like, I'll do it, but you have to provide me
need
with
something in
recordings. But you need to provide me with recordings of that deep, bassy voice of yours, saying these specific phrases.
One of them's gonna be the copy pasta. Sorry for my
One of
bed
them's got to be the copy pasta. Sorry for my bed, England. Hello, Figonomics. I am 38-year-old man from Somalia. Alright.
You know, I'm really enjoying not streaming the reward stuff.
Probably get to chill when you're not, like, talking. You don't have to exert that mental energy.
Oh yeah. Like if I'm talking to somebody here in BC and you're like, oh, I'll be gone for like a couple hours. Nobody else around, like sweet, I can just fucking turn off my fucking like audio and go listen to music or whatever. I don't have to worry about talking to other people. He's good. That's why I stopped doing long streams.
Takes a lot out of you.
Yeah, the mental energy is just, yeah, it exhausts you. But now I don't have to worry about that.
A Polynesian spa.
Have I told you my plan to transport this world in my laptop?
No.
As in, I'm not copying the world folder over. I am only copying level dat. So
Why are you doing that?
Huh?
Why are you doing that?
Because this world file is almost 300 gigabytes right now.
Why are you moving
Damn.
it to your laptop?
Because I will be going on vacation at the end of the year. I think I'll be going home.
Will you be copying all the files you generate on
So yeah,
your laptop?
I'll be copying the files that I generate on the laptop back into the main world folder. Because my SSD in my laptop is only 256 gigabytes. So I can't store the whole folder. So this is the only way that is possible.
How long are you gonna be gone?
Huh? From the 28th through the 12th.
Okay. So yeah, that's a lot of time. You would not be
December
would not
28th through the 12th.
be moving.
That way I wouldn't be schmoving as much. So like, even though when I went on vacation like at the end of August, it's already been 2 months. When I did that, even though I had like quote more overall time, I was obviously spending time with my family. So I was actually still keeping about the same average of 1 million per week. So like that's like 2 million right there that I would be behind if I didn't. Not to mention in like 2 months, I'm probably going to be at like 20 million blocks. So like, I just want to get there at that point. Actually, what? We got 8 weeks until the end of the year, right? Oh shoot, I should be at 21 million. Damn, Daniel.
God. You can just hear my utter disgust.
I know, it was pretty funny. Utter, I barely knew her. I like that I forgot the comma on the 13 million sign.
Alright. Starting the process of making map. You ever just map banana?
So, if I'm at 21 million by New Year's, then that means we're looking at a 25 million by the end of January, more or less.
Okay.
I mean, that's not significant for any of you, but that's just when Ant told me to let him know that I was getting close. 62. There we go. Hang on, I had to turn myself around in the ocean again.
Did you do the hokey pokey?
Turn yourself around. That's what it's all about.
Alright.
I hope the last, like, few million blocks isn't, like, mentally straining on me.
The Polynesian swamp.
Call New Zealand to try something new. Poets. Ooh. So you notice how tiles fountains off center?
No, I didn't notice that.
The entrance to the town hall is even, and the fountain is centered on one block.
Sounds like he needs to redesign his fountain.
That's what I said. Alright, I reckon that's good.
What did he say? I'm too lazy.
I don't know. I suggested a change and you made it sound like maybe, but I don't know. It's hard to tell with tile sometimes. I don't want to be too critiquey.
I mean, I have no problems critiquing.
Yeah, I'm not trying to like bully people though. I don't know.
Oops, all roof.
Yeah, that was a good meme though. Alright.
We're getting the main overview right now.
Yep.
How does the nighttime overviewer work?
I don't know. I didn't code it. You just click check button that says render at night, and then it shows you where light sources are.
It's probably like just. I don't really know how. Oh yeah. You can
Yeah, I
see,
don't know.
I think you can see where I clear cut the trees.
Ask Takanochi.
Well, not really clear cut, but.
But yeah, I like the way the town hall's looking right now. It's starting to come together.
Oh yeah. It's all coming.
It's all coming together.
Yeah, it really is. Gets to observe my pathway once again in great detail.
Yeah. Clay is now
Now gray. Awesome. What
Gray
the
should
fuck?
be. What?
Look
Oh, yeah,
on the ice.
Oh, would you look at that?
What the fuck?
That's weird, dude. I wonder how that got there.
What the fuck? Was that you?
I would never
I hate you.
do such a thing.
Oh yeah.
Apparently the clay didn't change. That's weird.
Oh.
Never mind. Clay is still fucking
Olive green.
green.
You can see where I did my wool outlines over by the canal.
Nice.
I think you can still see some of the fire blocks and some of the trees.
Nice.
Nice cock. I think I got a good size for the canal site.
You found it a bit faster than I thought you would, not gonna lie.
You're the worst.
I think it's funny.
Fig sucks. How did you prevent the ice from freezing?
What do you mean?
How did you prevent the water from freezing?
Oh, it doesn't refreeze at the moment.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So like that'll go away in beta 1.5 when the weather.
Oh, thank God! I just have to keep that. That's just gonna stay there for a while, isn't it?
Yeah. I think it's a good meme, personally.
Oh yeah, fantastic. Really love it.
I like how you asked if it was me what it want. You haven't even seen. That's not even like the biggest way someone's messed. Polynesian spa. Alright, I'm coming up with the nighttime render. I think it's pretty good though. Personally, Fig.
You know what? I hope your Polynesian spa dries up.
Damn, that's hurtful.
How could you say that?
I love it. How could you say that? How could you say that?
How could a member of my own family say something? What was that? I can't remember.
So horrible. Wow, yeah, the town hall's a lot longer now. If you like compare them. Yeah, like if you look at it, it's a lot longer.
Longer.
Long boy. There hasn't been any new chunks generated, but you can see more areas have been lit up. And there's been a few chunks that were populated.
Oh, hang on.
That weren't generated. I think.
Oh, you can see my light up there. That's like this. I think this is the most significant change.
Yeah. There's a bit more light up north of the mine, if you notice. I was chopping down trees there.
I did see this. It's like a tendril of light extending up forward.
Yeah.
There's still a lot of lighting that needs to be done, but we'll get
But
there.
yeah, you see I guess southeast of the town hall, there's some chunks that weren't populated that are now populated in the snow area.
Oh yeah, I see that now. Weird.
But you can really see like how like Herrisher is a lot greener.
There's still some lighting to be done on that coastline over there, but it's up to the boundary of the forest.
It's coming together.
Oh yeah.
It's all coming together.
There's still a bit on the residential side that isn't lit, but no one's really using anything over there. Wadsworth is looking pretty good there with his build.
Yeah. Gonna try and play with him some tomorrow.
Whenever he gets his thing done and ready, I'll fucking run a road network over there, or road extension.
Now I'm gonna try and see like the extent of the arson.
Oh yeah, how bad is the? Are you winning, son?
It's actually not as bad as you would think. There's like a group of trees, like southeast of your wheat farm, that are just like gone.
Yeah, I noticed that. That's just not there anymore.
Yeah, and some of that is definitely to do with arson.
Well, you know what? I think that'll be decent land to develop. I don't want to destroy the natural terrain too much, but if we run out of space for things, then just start.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. Like if you look at the area that I greened up, a lot of it still has like the natural flow. Like I smoothed it out a bit in places where I thought it dipped a bit deep.
Are you talking about the beach that we removed?
Yeah, the
So-
sand area that I removed.
So looking at that, there's two.
It's actually a lot more lit up over there.
So looking at that sand area, like those, that lake with the gravel around it, and that other small lake, are we gonna remove those as well?
Maybe.
I'm of the opinion if we should get rid of them.
Okay, then let's do it.
Okay.
I love the fig sucks.
Oh yeah, that's fantastic. Very great.
It's so funny.
Yeah. Do you like the way I'm like handling it?
Yeah, you're being a good sport about
I'm
it.
being really sarcastic about it.
I'm surprised you noticed it so quickly, to be honest.
I would think I zoomed in. I was looking at like the town hall and the Harrisher stuff, and then I just see Fig sucks in the ice, and I was like, okay, really?
I thought it'd be funny.
Joke's on you when I write a message in the ice below it. Oh, you know what I could totally do? I should do that.
Hmm.
I'm gonna one-line Fig sucks. Dang it. Does that make sense to you, what I'm saying?
No.
So in the Navy, the term one-line is for like for striking through text. If we're writing
Oh.
something. So like, if you have an error, you literally will we say you one-line an initial. So you just strike through the text, like whatever you wrote with your pen, and then you put your initials off to the side. So I think I might just like strike through the text and then like write my initials.
Hmm.
Or I could write Argrid sucks somewhere, like in the snow layers.
Yeah.
How long before someone draws like a penis that can be visible on the map?
Probably not that long, to be honest.
Obsidian art?
I already know of at least one penis on the server.
Is it you? Got him!
Anyway.
Alright, so we're in agreement
As
to
a matter
remove
of
those.
as a matter of fact, it is not.
We're in agreement to remove those 2 lakes, right?
Yeah, we can just fill them in.
So for consistency,
I started by the way doing 2 layers of sand or 2 layers of stone and 2 layers of dirt instead of the 4 layers of dirt. I think you were right about that. Hello? Big.
You have no idea how angry I am right now.
Yep. Sometimes you're right.
I'm
A lot
taking-
of the area though, it's like two layers of stone and then 3 layers of dirt.
I'm gonna kill these cows now. Die.
Yep. Listen, sometimes I'm wrong. I'll usually admit it after the fact, though.
Yeah, it's just like, why didn't you listen to me a month ago? God damn it.
It's like I don't know. It's just like sometimes I'm just doing shit and I'm like, that doesn't really make much sense. And then it's like,
Hey, I know this is like a long ways off, but in like a decade and a half on the anniversary of that server, I'm gonna write out year 15. Give it up for year 15.
well, that'd be a good meme. I can't wait to be 41.
I will be in. No, I will be like 39. That'd be hilarious.
Watch me look like 5 years younger than you, though.
Yeah, probably.
Damn, you're just gonna do that to yourself.
All the stress killing me. Oh no!
Oh no, he's hot.
No, it's not that. Look at what's ahead.
Oh.
Ugh.
Looks like you're just gonna skim past the edge of it. It looks like there's more taiga behind that section.
You never know what Minecraft might do though. It might like wrap around the taiga or some stupid shit.
That's true, I guess. Oh no, he's hot.
Question, did you want to, Okay, so you see where the bridgehead is on the residential side?
With the, like, redstone line on it. Makes like a J.
Huh?
That one? Wait, which bridgehead?
On the residential side of Harrisher.
Oh, you're talking about Tiles Bridge.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah.
so you see on the southern shore how it just goes from sand just to grass like that?
Yeah.
What if we converted that into beach?
Made it, like, beachy?
Yeah, like made it into a beach. So like it basically, after we remove the rest of that beach up there in the main inland, we basically have like this kind of like concave think of beach
I was
tree.
gonna change some of the beach. I was gonna tone the beach back a bit on the one side. I was gonna have like the base layer of sand and then one layer of sand above that. But if you wanted to, because then we'd have more like green area. But if you wanted to do it differently,
Well,
I
essentially,
can adjust.
we wouldn't
I
have
can
that.
adjust
We wouldn't
plans.
have that awkward border right there.
Okay.
And it gives us like a pretty decently flat beach area that's facing into the cove here. Not the cove, the lagoon.
The Polynesian spa.
Does that make sense? What I'm trying to say here?
Not really. But I'm sure it's not a bad idea.
All right, I will demonstrate it in Microsoft Paint here in 7 minutes when I stop walking.
Okay. Is it me or is Tiles? You can see parts of like where Tile is doing the dome. Or did he not center it? It doesn't look centered.
I can't see the dome.
It's just two lines right now, in the wings. The dark lines in the wings. It's not. They're not in the same spot.
Oh, one's larger than the other.
Yeah.
You see that, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
one's larger than the other. Weird. Does he know
It's
that?
pretty common. It's common for most men having.
What is it for you? Is it the left or the right one?
Each one is larger than the other.
Ah, Schrodinger's nuts.
Yep.
All right, I have my title. That's what I'm naming this.
Schrodinger's.
Yes,
Schrodinger's nuts.
Schrodinger's nuts. That's good. Oh my fucking god, that's funny. Does Tile know that like it's not the same size?
I don't know. Maybe you should at him and tell him.
Yeah. You feel like there's information you might want to know before he continues. So is this courtyard permanent or is it temporary? I can't tell.
I have no idea, but he sort of wore away some of the terrain and made it flat.
Yeah.
I
mean,
don't know. I don't know if you're going to need to make that like pathway like a block lower or what.
Well, it's going over a hill right there.
Yeah, you might trim the hill down a bit. I don't know what exactly he's doing, but you can see where he's like trimmed away some of the natural terrain and made it lower to make that courtyard. He started putting like trees there. Like intentionally putting trees there for decoration.
After he burned away the forest.
The forest was further north,
So,
but yes.
I'm trying to think of how I can connect that path into there. So what I may have to do is I may have to redo that section of path and change its curve.
They can make the courtyard paths larger. I don't know. Whatever happens, I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Yeah, we can always tweak it and fix it. Not too big of a deal. That's why we have overview maps for looking at this stuff.
I love server lag on single player.
Oh yeah, delicious. Thank you, Mojang. Very cool. Oh boy, 300,000.
Come on, New Zealand, try something new.
Alright. Let's turn around, keep walking. Figure straight.
I love that the water bucket is named Mango Smug. I'll give this 95 Mango Smug. It's just.
What
just
character
good.
did he remove to make the Mango Smug?
I don't know.
I also,
But I like
like,
that it-
apparently
I
the
like that
chat
it
is
exists.
also somewhere in this too, I just haven't seen it.
The what?
The Iron Chat thing is not in the, or is in the pack, but I haven't seen it yet. Oh, I think he was talking about the regular chat image. Like, I've seen that before. I was still talking about the emote, like the Twitch emote.
Oh yeah. The one that I got paid in Doge to make.
Yes. I don't know if your money is worth more or less than when I paid you.
I don't really mind. It was just like, oh, cool, Dogecoin.
50 Dogecoin. You won't be laughing when it's made the reserve currency of the world.
Hey man, I was like, hey, would you accept this? And I was like, yeah, sure. Let me boot up Dogecoin Core real quick.
Give you the wallet address. I am noticing that mobs will be stuck together in large groups like this.
When they spawn in, they're like that.
Yeah, but I haven't noticed it before until this version. Because, like, you know, obviously, like, you've sprinted across, like, going to a destination before in older versions.
Yeah.
I've never seen that before.
Remember in like 1.2.5, if you used to sprint jump a lot, you would accumulate fall damage while you were sprint jumping?
No, that's a terrible bug.
Yeah. It wouldn't be like a lot, but you would just like like bunny hopping, and you just randomly take damage, and you're like, what did I do?
Remember 1.3 and all of the lighting errors?
Vividly.
Yeah, we haven't seen any lighting errors, surprisingly. Okay.
Nice job, Fig. Ah, the Polynesian spot.
That is a really deep,
You just fell right down it too.
yeah, that goes really far down.
You just yeeted yourself.
13,301,000. I like how routine it is for me to walk these incredibly far distances now. It's really stupid when you think about it. Alright. And as always, thanks for walking!
King.